Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe goodie things. Landlord, thank you very much for the 9 months. Greatly appreciated. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hey, Scam. Hey, Rogue. Sam. Good to see you as well. How you doing, Dalen Piker? Always happy to see you. Iron. You returned to the shadows. I hope your schools, all that stuff is going well. Hope it's not going too crazy for you right now. Have you ever played this underground indie game named Warframe? No idea what Warframe is. No, never heard of it. Never heard of it. What's up, Wonder? How you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing well. After calling for 37 times, got a hold of the local PC store. That's right, it took 37 phone calls for them to answer. That's where I'm at today. And it turns out that my graphics card was broken. So they're fixing it. And by fixing it, I mean they're replacing it for free. Whee! I will make sure, I don't know where the boy is right now, but I will make sure that he gets a treat the moment that he starts circling me like a shark. Hey, yeah, so they finally were like, okay, yeah, this card's broken, so boop. Hopefully no issues going forward with it. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's around here somewhere. Sorry, Rogue. I'll get him his treat as soon as I can. What weapon do I feel like throwing? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Oh, you know what? The Guandao. Have I done a build on the Guandao yet? Basically, yes. Do I need to throw another form on here? I need to put 2 form on here, actually. Interesting. Intriguing. 2 formas for you, friendo. And let's see about another thing over here. Hey, City, how you doing? What you up to today, dude? Oh, when does, you know what? I just realized this. I don't remember when Eleanor resets. Do I need to do codas today? Or do I need to do codas tomorrow? Oh, they reset tomorrow. We got lots of time. Easy peasy. We can do coda tomorrow. Don't have to care about it. Well, they reset every 4 days, Piker, so it's not a set day that it gets reset. It's every 4 days, so it's not a set day of the week, unfortunately. Sidu. Nabetsu, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on. How you doing today? My headphone sounds very loud to me. All right, who wants to join me? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Who wants to join me? We're off to go do our dailies as per usual. We're off to do New Loca Red Veil. Who wants to join? You'll do ETA? That's great. We're not looking for ETA right now. Pike, no worries. Let me know when you're online and I'll shoot you an invite. School stuff is going fine. Pretty stressed right now. Feeling the burnout and anxiety a lot. I totally understand how that is. Sorry, I just have to quickly read this email here. So my landlord doesn't understand. Actually, no, my landlord understands. It's my head office of my landlord doesn't understand how to do math. So they're trying to convince me that I need to pay them $2,500. In reality, I owe them about $500. And they don't understand that. So, it's gonna be great. Bad Boys 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Metal Twig, good to see you. Okay, we're doing Red Veil New Loca. We got room for 1. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? Just as we, you know, do the usual settling in for the day. But anyway, they're trying to fraud me, so now I'm just gonna go to the lawyers. This is the 2nd year in a row they've done this. Those bastards. Those bastards. You're on? Okie dokie. It does not say that you're online yet. Hey, Ikea, how you doing? Ah, there you are. There you are. Hi, Sophia. How you doing today? All right. Red Veil, New Loca. Let's go. Let's go do Red Veil first. Any fun Warframe suggestions? I mean, lots of them are very fun. Journal, what's up? It depends on what you're looking to play. Yeah, it's winter. What they're trying to do, they've done the math horrifically wrong because they have multiple things at the landlord tenant board. And what they've done is try to increase my rent based off of the idea that the landlord tenant board will allow their other things that are above in the landlord tenant board, even though this landlord tenant board application just got denied. So yeah, it's a bit of a thing. They're just trying to, you know, expect people to not understand how the law works and to rip them off. So at this point, I might just go to the lawyers. Yeah, well, they were looking for, this is all the way back in 23 rent increase. Just got seen by the landlord tenant board. So yeah, they're right proper pieces of shit. Real Star and I, we are not friends. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna get 2, precisely. So anyway, I sent it an email being like, I'm happy to pay it, but your math is all wrong. I'm like, your math is all very incorrect. The exact same issue we had last year, which means that this is a systemic issue and not an accident. Because it's all the exact same errors you made last year when you did this. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. And then my graphics card, and then one of my friends was going through a really rough time. So I had a very busy Easter of not doing relaxing things, but I was very happy to help out a friend. And yeah, they're doing meth instead of math. They really messed up the wrong letters there. So long story short, almost 3 years ago we chatted about YouTube and stream struggle combined with work. 31K. I know, dude, it's freaking nuts. How you doing, bud? How you been? I've been missing you. I've been missing a lot of people lately. What the hell? How you been, dude? Massive? Almost there. Almost there. I got Twitch partner last month. That was crazy, dude. How's your documentary stuff going? Massive. Oh. Whee! More! Another month or 2 of interviews, then you're cooking? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And going back to your previous question, honestly, if you haven't tried Nezha yet, Nezha is an incredibly fun frame. I would highly recommend Nezha. If you haven't tried Caliban, also highly recommend Caliban. Not a lot of people play Caliban or Nezha. I'm trying to fix that. Doing more long format videos? Yeah, I've just had a lot of personal life problems come up lately, so this video that I'm working on right now is not going to be out for like another probably few days at minimum. Because between this GPU issue, some family problems, some friend problems, and also now my landlord trying to defraud me, it's been great. Yeah, it's been great. So I just haven't had time to focus on getting the videos out. But that's okay. That's okay. And also a few other medical things have just been distracting me, so hopefully I'll get back to getting this Nezha video out, like, sometime this week, is my goal. I have no pressure on myself to get it out, though, so I'll get it out when I get it out. But yes, more long format videos are coming. It's just a question of when. You'll get it done, exactly. It's just like a lot of, little things. You know how it is, Party Muffin. A lot of little things all pop up at the same time, and you're just like, ah, crap. There's too many plates spinning. Ah, crap. So, unfortunately, I just had to put the videos to a little bit longer there. A little bit longer time. Unranked Prime Point Blank. You should use it on any unranked Prime, Archon, or Umbral mod that you have for the maximum amount of value. Prime Point Blank is not a bad option. Would recommend. Is a pretty good option to be using that on. More energy pads. More! More! But I got to go to the ROM this weekend with my aunt, and that was really nice. We were gonna go, we saw like a bunch of different, very sort of the time-limited exhibits. The ROM is the Royal Ontario Museum. It's like our provincial... You just hit YouTube partner yesterday? Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Oh, that tax information, by the way, is a real prick. By the way, just like as a heads up. If you need any help with that, just let me know. It's a real prick. Is you the Frenchiest of fries? I love French fries. What kind of French fry are you? Are you like a sweet potato French fry or just a regular French fry? Send you the details? Yeah, once you get like all that, just like, if you need a help with that whole tax thing, because they try to take 30% for the American government, but I don't know if they know this, but we're not American. So you just have to like, there's a weird option in the tax documents that you need to put in. Any French fries good? Okay, that's reasonable. I respect that. Where have I been? I always take Tuesdays and, I always take Mondays and Sundays off to myself. For content reasons, to go spend time with family, to go relax, you know, the usual. But I always take those days off. Now you're hungry. Oh. How you doing, Shroom? Thanks for getting the shout out for Shroom, by the way. Since they added the carbuncle? Is that considered a carbuncle? Does that count as a carbuncle? Yeah, I was there. It was really, really nice. They have an exhibit right now of like 2024's award-winning nature photography. It was super cool. Oh, hey, a boy. This boy has been given a treat by Rogue. You. Enjoy your treatums. But yeah, it was really stunning. They had even like a category of young photographers, and like, holy smokes, are they skilled. Like, there was one kid who was like 10 years old and just did one of the like most stunningly composited photos I think I've ever seen. Like, absolutely truly great. You don't like this Riven mod mission. What is the Riven mod mission?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Zel the Rise, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Just wanted to pop in. Thanks so much, man. I hope that you take care. Hope that you have yourself a wonderful night, wonderful day, all that jazz. Welcome on in. Don't scratch at my bed, you weirdo. Don't scratch at my bed. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Zell, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry about it. I would love for you to hang out. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to on stream? But if you do got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Thanks so much for dropping off your community here. Super appreciated. Hey, Elite Dude, how are you? How old am I? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Warframe farming? Hell yeah. Gotta get them framey frames. But it's his bed? He doesn't go on the bed. Hey, Zeros, good to see you. You think I'm 29? Sheesh. No. No, that's very generous. Young stud. I'm old and broken, though. I'm an old man. I'm old Greg. I'm drinking Bailey's out of a shoe. Content is by far one of your faves. Make you understand, keep up to date. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it all. It's just, you know, I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, so Wonder, that one's really easy. Just take an Archiplasmor. Take an Archiplasmor, float in the air, win the day. That one's actually one of the easiest ones to do. Why? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, Shoe Baileys. Shoe Baileys, best Baileys.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
Is 222 strength and 190 range enough on Zaku? Zaku typically wants to go all range. So you want to go as much range as possible and then work from there. Typically speaking. Typically. Do I like sushi? I love sushi. I'm going out for sushi this week with a friend of mine, actually. There are 9 things down here? 9? 9. Holy smokes. Red shards had range on them? I know, but like range is the stat that's like, I would say is probably the hardest for the devs to balance around. Because range is the stat that really dictates so much for us. Hey, Dead Demon, how you doing, dude? Like, I wish that there was more range, but like range is the stat that everything kind of gets balanced around. Dictate how much you make it AFK viable? That is kind of part of the problem, yeah. Kabalooey! A piece of candy. Ooh, I love the candy. Yes, we love the candy. Alright, anything else in here? You're nothing, you're nothing. Was this outside of the 150 meter range of the parallax? You have made it! Welcome to it! The stream! It is here for you! Oh, well, nothing over here, alright. Red shards give you strength, duration, bonus critical damage, and like a few other things. I forget what the other things are. They don't really matter to me. What's the game that I've played the most other than Warframe? I mean, it's a toss-up between World of Warcraft and Dota 2. Which of those two? I can't recall, but it's definitely a toss-up between one of those two. This is not the way we want it to go. These are not the droids that you're looking for. It's true, I am just a highly advanced AI VTuber. It's true, using deepfake image generation. That is not true for legal reasons. I got you. How am I? I'm not doing, I'm doing pretty good today. Ooh, Comey's weapon farm. I wasn't a big fan of her rifle, but her melee has potential. Not a big fan of the rifle, but the melee does have potential. What about down this way? Been getting random builds for random shenanigans and circuit runs? Hell yeah, I love circuit. Can you join if you're here when I start screaming for it? Absolutely. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, do we have all 8? Oh, we do have all 8. I thought we only had 6 still. I was just checking these last little spots on our way out. I see. Now, to thank Zell for the raid, type !join if you want in for a giveaway. We're just gonna give away a potato of your choice, either an Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst. Type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, because what we like to do around here is do giveaways to thank the people for sharing their community here. You can win on your first message, and it is only in Twitch chat. So if you are in another chat, pop over to Twitch. It's linked in the description, and type !join, and you can win on your first message. I have an inbox. Yeah, I'll check it as soon as I'm done here. Sorry, Rogue. What is it that Dota has that League doesn't? League is a much more micro game, right? Your reaction time matters much more in League. Dota is a much more macro game. You need to be thinking much more big picture, timings, map movements. It's much more important and geared towards that. Dota is arguably, and like believed by both communities, like when a pro from Dota goes over to League and when a League pro checks out Dota, basically is unanimously agreed that League is on a macro scale much easier than Dota. So, you know, but that's also one of those things like Seb, who is arguably one of the best Dota players in the history of the game. Played League for one time and was stomping people in platinum. He borrowed an account from a French coach because he was at at some charity thing, and he borrowed the account from a French League pro coach. And he was stomping platinum or whatever, diamond, whatever the highest rank is, like before challenger. And he was like, yeah, I've never played this game before, ever. He's like, yeah, league is much easier. You just have to hit creeps. According to him. Now that's like, again, one of the top brains of Dota. Whether or not that's accurate or not. Dream car? No car. My dream car is a very highly functional, well-organized public transport system for the masses. That's my dream car. No, I don't like to drive. I'm not someone who enjoys driving. I live downtown Toronto for a reason, let's put it that way. I don't have to own a car, I just have to pay expensive rent. Seb, great grandmaster that easily. He was playing like diamond rank or whatever their highest before like the challenger rank or whatever the heck it is in league. And he went in, played off lane because that's his role. So like that's jungle in league. And he was apparently like stomped so hard that his opponent rage quit. So like, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But like whether or not that's true or not, obviously, etc., etc. But it was done on a live charity stream, so it'd be kind of hard for him to make false claims like that. Older than 29, what's my favorite advice? My big piece of advice for people who are 20? Everything that you think that matters a lot less than you think it does, and you should really start paying attention to politics. And you should start paying attention to things that are going on in politics from unbiased news sources. And like, so like read Routers and the BBC and CBC and like other unbiased news sources, and stop paying attention to anything that Joe Rogan touches or Logan Paul touches or anything that Alex Jones endorses. That's my biggest piece of advice. Don't pay attention to React channels. They're all trash. That's like probably my biggest piece of advice. Bentley and a chauffeur. Okay, that would be the best car. You're not wrong. Join? What are you joining for? It is for a potato of your choice. Either an Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst. Thanks for answering your random questions. No worries. Doesn't matter to me. Social media is not a good source of news. They don't do journalism. That's the other thing that I would recommend. And social media is much less important than you think it is. And formulate your own opinions. Is there a meme Warframe? I mean, I believe every Warframe is a meme at this point. It's the Warframe community. That's hilarious. You won your own giveaway for your raid. That's absolutely rigged. 10,000% for real. Rigged to the T. That's hilarious. Zell, let me know what your in-game name is, please and thank you. And also, please, let me know if you want a blue potato for weapons or a yellow potato for warframes. Just here in Twitch chat. Zell. Hey, mate, how you doing? Where's the other candies? Well, I guess we do have 7. Might be a silly question. What is overall more damage, an extra 4% crit multiplier, or serration? You can't find a straight answer. Well, that's because there's not really a straight answer to that question. It depends on the weapon, it depends on your total crit chance, it depends on a bunch of different things. Because of course, if you are running with depending on what type of weapon, serration will be more damage, or crit damage will be more damage. It depends on the weapon. That's kind of part of the problem of Warframe, is that there's not really black and white answers. CCC, or hyphen CCC hyphen your name, and you would like a blue potato. Perfect. Now this is the part where I would usually say, make sure you go give a follow to the person as thanks for the giveaway, because that's the right thing to do. But if you aren't following yourself, I'm going to have questions. If you aren't following yourself, then we're going to have some questions here. Like, why aren't you following yourself? But Aaron, if you want to send me what weapon you're talking about, I can take a look at it and like your build, and I can give you a recommendation on that. What's the answer for enemies with damage attenuation? Again, depends on the weapon.
Mission complete.
Sturdy Beard! That's a great name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, that's not something I care to grab because it's in a section that I still can never know how to access because I'm dumb. Mayor drops ever be radiant? All the gold. Punch harder? That's also the answer. Punching harder is also the answer. And if you need to send me any of your builds or anything, there's my in-game name for you. Gifted a sub to a streamer, you don't know, let's go! Hell yeah. It happens sometimes. I get random gift subs all the time, but I think that's because I'm a Twitch partner. Of Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four, I have no idea why I would remind you of Reed Richards. Do I have a Baruch build? Yes. Is it done? No. Like, do I have a video done for it? No. Do I have it done? Yes. And you want a blue potato. Dash ECC dash XELTHERES. A blue potato. Perfect. Grats. It is in your mailbox. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. But first, what did Rogue give me? Ooh, very nice. Ooh, that's the Gara set. Thank you very much, Rogue. Very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the beard and big head. Are you calling my head fat? What the hell, man? What the hell? Who am I looking for? I am looking for my Nova. Looking for my Nova. Can you join? Absolutely. Let me shoot you an invite as we get in here.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Our position has been compromised.
I love rowing machines, man. They are my favorite exercise. I love rowing machines so much. What's this mission for? These are the daily reputation missions that you can do for the 6 pledgeable syndicates: New Loka, Red Veil, Steel Meridian, Cephalon Suda, Arbiters of Hexus, and Parent Sequence. And what it does is allows you to get experience, get reputation with them outside of your daily maximum. And those extra tokens are also something that gives you extra reputation outside of your daily maximum, meaning that you can save up a whole whack ton of reputation for yourself for the next Prime Access, which should be your Rally Prime and should be sometime in May. Which means good times.
Sturdy Beard just subscribed.
Sturdy Beard, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. How you doing today, dude? Also good to buy augments from. Also good to buy augments from. And when you're not getting extra, you know, relic packs and stuff. It's actually a surprisingly good source of platinum because like every day you get about at like LR5 or LR4, you get about 50,000 to 60,000 reputation. Just by doing these every day, you end up with like 100 plat or 200 plat if you're lucky. Like, you end up with a lot of platinum just by doing these every day. Maybe not that much. What? Augments go on average for about 20 platinum? Is that still right, or is that now not right? 25,000 each. Oh, no. Okay, so it would be 20, 40, 60, 80... 10 plat? Okay, so like 70 plat, or 60 plat a day then. Maximum. No, about 50 platinum a day, just by doing these. And then you save a bunch of tokens for the next Prime Access, so that way you can earn more platinum by selling complete Prime Access packs on day one, well, complete, you know, Warframes and weapons on day one, and earn hundreds of platinum that way. So this is just a way for you to make platinum in the future, or in the case of Zenosfire, make content in the future. And it's also just a chill thing for us to do as we're getting our day started, you know? Yeah, like on day one, people will spend like 200 to 300 platinum on a new Warframe. The prime sets for the Warframes, they'll just buy it for with like hundreds of platinum. You can make a lot of platinum by doing that. Sturdy Beard, seen a fair few of my YouTube shorts and builds and opinions on frames. Rather enjoy my content, please keep it coming. Thank you so much, Sturdy Beard. I am working on getting much more regularly uploaded long format videos. So make sure to keep an eye on the YouTube channel for all that stuff. Now, what thing League has significantly over Dota is its marketing department. The marketing department at League of Legends / Riot, so much better. So much better than Dota's. Like, they tried to make a Dota anime, it was alright. But like, the problem was that League put out an anime relatively at the same time, and Arcane was just much better. Arcane was just much better in all ways. And like, League's story is actually really interesting. Dota doesn't really have a story, but Dota's just always kind of been utilitarian in that way. It's never been a sort of anything crazy like that. Ultranox, do you have a build? No, I do not have an Ultranox build. Isn't Lena inverse from a manga? Lena as in like legal or Dota Lena? I don't know if she's from a manga, but she's certainly from Dota. She was one of the original characters from Dota. I don't know if that she's from a manga, but Lena from Dota's been in Dota for what, 15 years or more? How much are you missing? It's a very good show if you like anime, if you like animated shows. Oh yeah, there's Dragon Slayers? Lena is a character in the Dota anime, I think. But like, Dota Lena has been Dota Lena in forever. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can't post links. Nice try there, Squibbit. No links allowed. Sabertooth Monk! Dota's part of the reason the companies are super defensive over their IP. It's true, actually. It's very, very true. That's a really fun story, actually, because Dota, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. 4 months, holy crap, thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Hey, look, a hype train. You can get yourself some cool emotes, everybody. Yes, we love the emotes. Any primers in chat? Any epitaph primers? Dota's actually one of the reasons why you have to be very careful about mods in video games, because what ended up happening was Blizzard, of course, made Warcraft 3, and Dota was originally a Warcraft 3 mod. And Blizzard tried to sue to keep Dota because they were like, it was a mod made in our game, but it was not their game. It was just using their engine. And there was nothing inside of the legalese that said that any mod that you make is our property. They did not do a very good job to protect themselves, which meant that we got Dota after Heroes of New Worth. And there was also a huge amount of lawsuits between, who was it? S2, Blizzard, Valve, Blizzard, etc., etc. But Valve, as we know, is not a company to be trifled with. So they ended up winning that. Exterminate Sabo. Zaku. Yes, that's why it's named Dota 2, not Defense of the Ancient 2. Exactly. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of weird things with like game laws and like IP laws that are affecting video games. It's really interesting. You got dibs for weeklies. If you're here when I start screaming for weeklies, then you may come. If you are not here, then you may not. I do not reserve spots. Very much. City of Heroes also had major issues? That sounds about right. Douche, are you good to go? Or did you get the bug there? You got dibs for being awesome? That's true. You do have dibs for being awesome. That is true. The Halo TV show was just bad in general. It was very bad. Yeah, it was very not good. Equipping new weapons level? No worries. All good in the hood. Just didn't know if you got that bug, that's all. Why is Sebagoth like the only prime you have problems? He's a curse to sellers? Well, he was very popular when he first came out. So I think that maybe it was just the market was a bit flooded. And that's probably the reason why. Just make sure that you're always marking your prices to the lowest of what the market value is, and then should be able to sell it relatively easily. Dibs mean, it's basically just sort of like, I call a spot, or I call this. Basically, it's like reserving. Anime Manga, how you doing? Hey Scotty, how you doing today? That's basically what it means. All style, no substance. Yeah, it was real bad. The Halo series was not very well done, unfortunately. Which is a real shame because the source material is amazing. Like, Halo's actual lore is really stellar. If they just, you know, told that story, they would be in a much better spot, but they chose not to tell that story. For probably some executive producer reason. What do we get for subsuming Oberon? It is, Smite, which is actually quite a powerful ability. Lark, dinner time? No worries. Catch you soon. So underrated? Completely agreed. They're fantastic. Not something that I play very often because I'm not really I just, you know, I get bored of frames very easily, so I end up, you know, switching up my frames all the time. But they are absolutely fantastic. He is very good. Show and got permission for the name design and characters? That sounds about right. Is there a good build for Oberon? Yes. If you give me a minute, I will get you a link for my Oberon build. I don't know how good it is for you, but it's one that I like to use. So if you just give me a moment, I will get you the link to that. It is over on the channel. If you feel like being impatient, it's over on the YouTube channel in the shorts category. No, it's I gotta transport it over to the YouTube chat, Zeros. But I do appreciate you bringing it up for me. That actually does make my life a little bit easier. Here you are, anime. That link there is the one you're looking for. No, I don't have a Stiniac short out yet. It's on the list. I do actually really like their kit overall. I think that they're probably one of the stronger frames out there right now. There was 2 in here. But the problem is that his kit's kind of just geared to being an AFK helicopter spamming his 4th ability. And for me, that's not very enjoyable. Is the Wolf Sledge worth getting? There's some interesting builds around it. I haven't done any builds with it yet. As I just recently got my Wolf Sledge myself. So I don't have a build for it yet, but it is one of the ones I need to work on. Hola, sup sushi? ¿Cómo estás? What's my MR? What do you think my MR is? What do you think my MR is? That's the real question. In your heart of hearts, in the heart of the cards, what's my MR? LR4. You're right, it is. You're right. 0? I mean, that would be right, yeah. With my skill level. Because MR is equal to skill, for real, for real. Oh, we have all 8. What am I doing with my life? Sorry, guys. Perfect, I'll take a look in a second here. Aaron, just gonna finish off these dailies here. We're almost done. Well, I got 2 big problems figured out today, so that's good. My graphics card problem. Ooh, sabotage. Hi, bud. Hi. You got a whole ass setup you want my opinion on. All right, send it over. I'll take a look.
Hi, buddy. Oh, yes, the butt scritches.
When's my next stream? I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. Holy banana. I mean, obviously, also right now. But Tuesdays through Thursdays, or Tuesdays through Saturdays, 7 p.m. or 1 p.m. Eastern time to 7 p.m. Eastern-ish. Sometimes we'll go early, sometimes we'll end late. That's why I say ish. March 2030. Sheesh. Imagine. Imagine dragons.
I need you to sabotage this ship.
You saw me talk about Twitch on a short? I know, I talk about Twitch in every one of my shorts. Mods are at the end. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help.
Their cause?
That's me, the shorts guy. You need help with Lavos Prime build later? We'll just send it on over whenever you got time. My in-game name is right there for you. And in the meantime, if you type !Lavos, you'll get 2 builds that I have for Lavos. I think the command has both builds there. You look at this one streamer named Zenosfire? I get that all the time. It's just a generic white dude thing. You need help, you need to touch grass and find a woman. Sadly, I'm bad at both of those. Can't help you. My apologies. You have to find some other Warframe streamer. I don't think any Warframe streamer knows what grass is unless we're using Oberon. I know the truth. I know what I'm about. What's up, Giovanni? How you doing? Any candies? 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 Nope, no candies. Yeah, I always forget about Samaris as well. Except for DE Rebecca. We love Rebecca. Rebecca's best. Actually, the whole entire team at DE, I don't have any problems with. They're all pretty great. Except for that Rue guy. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Rue's also the best. You'll literally die if you touch grass? I know. Grass is terrifying. There's only one grass I touch, and that's the devil's lettuce. Smoke weed every day. Also for legal reasons, that's a joke. I touch lots of other grass other than weed. You're allergic to it? Have you tried just not being allergic to it?
Coolant cell destroyed.
Tie them up in the sanctuary? Jeez. Go a little hard there. Really hope that Coolivo Deluxe skin looks good in game. Well, it's done by Liger. Liger is honestly the best skin designer that Digital Extreme has, in my opinion. Or at least is the one that I always recognize as being like, holy crap, that looks good. That must be a Liger. Oh, look, it is a Liger. So do not be scared, citizen. Liger is one of the most skilled artists that Digital Extreme has. You're allergic to oxygen. What do you do now? You find another planet, and you hope that you can use the CE5 method to get the aliens to come pick you up. One person will know what I'm talking about. A single person will get what I just said. Was that a scan target? Hold the phone. Well, that was a scan target.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it.
Come back! Come back! I don't use traps because I'm dumb! I just do the scan! Gives you priest vibes for Kulivo? Maybe. I don't know if it's like priest vibes, but it's... What is it with my frame rate today? Why is it 50 frames a second? What is going on? Warframe. Excalibur Prime's coming in the next Barrow shop? It's true! Definitely true! It's not at all. That's a bold-faced lie. That's not happening. Other day, the grass looked at you weird. If the grass looks at you weird, seek medical help. Because the grass is plotting against you. Same with the birds. They work for the bourgeoisie. We love gaslighting! Who doesn't? Who doesn't love gaslighting? Anyway, can you get help knock you out the Apex tank boss? You want that big silly gun for your ship? I don't do that, but I'm sure there's someone here in the community who can give you a hand with that. I'm too lazy. You haven't seen someone use Connect Siphon Trap in years? You feel old saying that and unsure why? Yeah, I'm just too lazy to have it on my gear wheel and to buy more of them. And you already love it here? That's what I'm here for. Literally. I just rope you in and fake, just convince you that I know what I'm talking about. And then you just keep coming back because I'm a drug. I am the leading cause of depression in all Warframe players. It's true, it's true. What would be a good EFV5 Mars pistol Riven rolls? That's a great question. GG squad. Let me take a look. And then we'll take a look at people's builds. Oh, who was asking for my Baruch build earlier? Colaris, if you're still here. Here's my Baruch. Again, this is just the Baruch I like to play. It doesn't mean that it's the right Baruch to play. It's just the Baruch I play. Right? Like, everything is built. All of the things that I make are built for me, not for you. And if you also like what I build, then it's for you. But this is built for me, and then you take it and customize it to your playstyle. I love being inspiration for people. But yeah, this is my Baruch build. Reactive Storm is like really the only big important thing here. Is Elite and Arc Media locked behind something Mecha Lloyd isn't in the Sanctuary? Are you rank 5 with the Cavia Syndicate Marshal? Where is Spectral Rage? Great question. Probably in your inventory. Can't wait to see the Gara fashion once it's done. Yeah, I gotta mess with that one of these days. You need a Stug Prime build? There's no such thing as a Stug Prime. Stug Prime can't hurt you. Favorite companion Sentinel? For Sentinel, Nautilus and Dirigia are my two favorites. And for companions, it's a toss-up between... Honestly, all of them are really good, but it's a toss-up between the Pharaoh Predicite, the Helmuth Charger, and the Sneaker Kubro. Those three are like the ones that I always go for. I'm not a huge fan of the Hounds, even though I know how good they are. Hotfixing is paused? Okay, so then that means that nothing else can be coming for a while. Kermachi, welcome in. Playing with someone named Sung Jun Woo. I love Sung Jun Woo. Cryptic, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And then for Baruch's Fists, this is Baruch's Fists. What's good about the Helmet Charger? It's actually one of incredibly high damage and very survivable companion. So I like that. That's what I enjoy about them. They also do good status spreading, do good crowd control through knockdowns and so on and so forth, which can be very useful. You know, stuff like that. Dr. Titan Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Big fan of Hounds the Charger. Hounds just give so much visual noise with their abilities. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't have anything wrong with the Hounds. It's just not a companion that I really enjoy. There's nothing wrong with them, just not something that I really play that much. Whose is this? Voyage, your Nyx. Okay, yeah, nothing to say here. Oh, Hakao, thanks very much for the 2 months Prime. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month that you can use on your favorite streamer? But thank you very much, Cow. Which companion do you use with Mesa? Literally any of them. I would probably use the the Panzer Volpophyla, because then it's just free spreading of viral for you to boost up Mesa's damage. You know. This is an invincible Nyx with Assimilate. So you're wandering around and doing slams is what it looks like. Toxic Viper, Verston. Okay, so Toxic Viper, you were asking which is better, more crit damage or Serration on here. So what you have here is really solid. The only thing that I can maybe make a recommendation for is possibly swapping out 100 munitions for what's it called? Galvanized Aptitude. So in this case, you don't need Serration, right? Because you have Primary Merciless, which is your base damage, but then Galvanized Aptitude with the amount of status and the high fire rate that you have here would be really solid. If you don't feel bad, if you feel like your base damage is fine, then instead I would throw on a Shred to give you both punch through and increase fire rate instead of 100 munitions. But if you like 100 munitions, then use 100 munitions, right? Either Galvanized Scope or 100 munitions are mods that you could swap around. Also, since you're going Galvanized Scope, it might not be a bad idea to instead use Primary Deadhead, because you're going for headshots anyway, you might as well get the bonus headshot damage, right? You don't really need the reload speed all that much. So, like, that's my logic behind it. Otherwise, I think what you have here is great. It's just sort of personal flair at that point. And this Raven's quite nice. The minus fire rate is really rough, though. Actually, that minus fire rate is a killer. So I would definitely say get rid of 100 munitions and put on Prime Shred or regular Shred, because losing this much fire rate is going to really decrease your damage. Like, this Riven is great, except for the fire rate. The fire rate is a real killer. So I would definitely swap out 100 munitions or Galvanized Scope for fire rate here. Yeah, you could use Gilded Truth as well, if you wanted to, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. What did you roll on your Riven for Kuva Heck? The same things as usual, crit chance, multi-shot, fire rate. Wasn't there a mod that locks fire rate? Not on that, though, no. Usually rock Arcane Acceleration because the fire rate hurts. Yeah, so if you're using Arcane Acceleration, I would still even use a Shred, even with Arcane Acceleration. Okay, Gaiman, what do we got here? We got Emperor, Blind Rage, Vigorous Swap, Transient, Fireball, Frenzy. Interesting, okay. Arcane Precision. How are you surviving? Because what you have here is an incredibly squishy Warframe. You have no shield gating. You have no overguard generation. That's my concern. Okay, so you're just surviving. You're hoping to survive off of damage reduction and here. That's fair. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, because this can give you up to 90% damage reduction, but of course then your energy will be crashing pretty hard. You do have a prime flow to feed that extra energy in that. If you find yourself having more survivability problems, I would honestly swap out Vigorous Swap for the Overguard generation, you know, or Transient Fortitude for the Overguard generation, or Blind Rage for the Overguard generation. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. Burst in. Ammo maximum, multi-shot, critical damage. Yeah, 2 good stats, 1 meh stat. Primary Crocs, I would probably say you don't need. The extra status chance is nice on the Incarnate form, but of course the ammo economy, the ammo efficiency doesn't go into the Incarnate form. So you could swap that out for like Deadhead if you wanted to, but that's personal preference. Catabalist, minus reload speed, critical damage, toxin, status chance. That minus reload speed is really rough. But otherwise, the rest of this is fine. Where are you getting extra reload speed from? Where are you getting the extra reload speed from? I guess this is just a visual error. Because this should actually be higher than 1.7. You don't have... Oh, yeah, 60% fire... Oh, here. You get extra reload speed from here. Never mind. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing of note. You have no base damage on here, which could be a little bit rough. You're running Primed Expel Infested, which will be fine. Honestly, I wouldn't even use Primed Expel Infested. I would probably just swap this out for the regular mod, the base damage mod. And no, I wouldn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, it looks fine. Outburst for the on swapping secondary weapon consume all combo multipliers. Okay, yeah, and that's why you're doing the vigorous swap build. Okay. Extra fire rate for secondaries. Yep. Furax, Crescendo. Okay. So you're going for finishers with this, with melee Crescendo, swapping from melee to secondary to do this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Synth deconstruct, okay, yeah, base account build. And base account. Yep. And Gara, well, for the Aceltra, you can go watch that short. And for Gara, give me a minute. Ooh. Very cool. Nice Hydroid. Do I have a chroma build? I do have a chroma build. Give me one moment. I shall summon the chroma build. It is right here for you. I mean, Vigorous Swap is very, very powerful, don't get me wrong, because I believe that it's multiplicative damage, so it's very strong. Marshall, you're bursting. Nice Riven. Yeah, there's not much here that I would say is over the top or crazy here. What you have here is really solid. Again, Deadhead might be a better choice, but personal preference. Yeah, it's Person Incarnate. I assume it's Person Incarnate. Okay, we're gonna have a quick ad break here. Sit tight. See y'all in a minute. It's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. That. Another Burstin! Oh, yes, sorry, you did miss that, but I will pull it back up here. Based off of its base stats here, I would say lean into the crit chance and crit damage, right? It's got 27% crit chance baseline and 2.1 crit damage. It just doesn't have much status chance. So you want to be leaning more into the crit side of things. So crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, status element of choice, maybe fire rate, maybe reload speed. All would be fine stats, crew. Saginator, you're bursting. Multi-shot damage, critical chance, minus status chance. Ooh, that's a little rough. But I mean, the rest of those mods are so good that it's fine. This is your base damage. This is your base damage. Perfect. The only thing that I could maybe make a recommendation on here, Saginator, is to replace this with a Shred. Shred goes real hard on this weapon. The extra punch through is really nice, and the extra fire rate is incredibly nice. So I would swap this out for that. It will end up being more damage for you. Maybe not single target damage, but overall damage. The Embolist, Secondary Merciless, Rune Extension. Okay, nothing of crazy. Fire rate, multi-shot, electricities, minus zoom. That's a really nice ribbon. That's a really, really nice ribbon. I actually don't think... I think that you're banking too hard on electricity on here. I would probably swap out Prime Convulsion for something else. I think that you're banking too hard onto electricity here. I mean, you would be getting some really nice electrical status effects and damage, absolutely. But I think if this were me, I would probably remove this and put on the Magnetic 6060 or the Radiation 6060. 6040, whatever the heck they are. Probably the Radiation one, if I'm being honest. More damage. It may not be more damage overall, but the extra fire rate, the extra damage, it might be nice. Give it a try. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And Rune Extension's a good choice. Multi-shot's always good. Honestly, like, putting a Lethal Torrent on here maybe wouldn't be bad either, although you're probably getting pretty close to, you know, diminishing returns on fire rate there. Ember Prime. Ooh, putty. Using Rivens in these builds? No, I don't really care about Rivens personally either, but, like, they're a nice to have, you know what I mean? They're nice to have, they're not totally necessary. Alright, I gotta go do my, Holvania weekly calendar here. So give me a moment here. Tekrot with abilities, Scaldra with melee, enemies with melee, Scaldra troops, enemies with abilities, and 300 containers. Okay, so Excalibur until the last one. I actually really prefer... Did I look at ETA yet this week? Nah, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. What do I think of Excalibur in the Discord? Why don't you just send it to me in game? I don't really pay attention to Discord. I have no idea what Excalibur you're talking about or where. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Tekrot with abilities. No, I was looking at the bounty board. Tekrot with abilities. Tekrot with abilities. Do we not have an exterminate Tekrot? Nope. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, was that from the other night where you said you were on Switch? Yeah, I loved it. It's a little hard to tell because of... does the Switch not have, like, a screenshot capability? That's really unfortunate. Oh, in some games it just doesn't work? I sees, I sees. Am I going to die? Am I going to die while I'm waiting for my energy? Nope, we're good. Okay, let's go. Xenos never dies? That's not true. I die all the time. Mostly on the inside, though. But it doesn't work on a few games, but Warframe works? Okay, then maybe give that another try there. It's just kind of hard to tell what you're looking to do with the fashion through photo, like taking a photo of your screen. So that's the only reason why. Hey, nope, how you doing? I was not looking at him. How dare you? Opinion on your frost build? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I can. How? You can send it in-game. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. So you can send it in-game inside of the your arsenal. You can click the look Lincoln build or the other one, which is the fashion. The link mod config. You just open up a PM to me using my in-game name, which is there on the screen for you. Yes, no. Gotta get my kills. Gotta get my kills. Should I get this lich started right now too while I'm doing these dailies? Probably. Let's do that. Dual Viscous? I like them. Yeah, they were kind of fun ones. Seeing you use the Guandao reminds you when you used hallways with the max range Orthos Prime. Oh yeah, that was the good old times. That was the good old days. They weren't good. They were pretty terrible, actually. Hi! Made your EFA5 Jupiter. It doesn't seem like it hits as hard as mine did. The only difference is you use regular crowd rounds and shred rather than the prime versions. Is that why they're not the same? Most likely. Most likely. Ah, Babu! Begone, demon! Where do you think this is? Quick question to pick my brain. So Sampote slam build, near set mods give 100% slam damage per mod used. 2 for Warframe, 1 for whips. You've come to use Core's Whip Claw. Does that sound fun, stupid, or both? I mean, both? Yeah, kind of both. Sounds like it could be fun. I'm not someone who does slam builds, personally. I'm not a huge fan of them. Babu! Why did you spawn, Babu? Be gone, Babu! I mean, babus are basically, you know, if you bring the right elements, are pretty trivial, but they're just, like, annoying. You've been waiting for a while on the Prime Shred? Yeah, don't worry about it. I think you get the first opportunity to get a Prime mod at 100 days, so you'll get it pretty quick. But I would say for the first set of daily login reward mods is definitely pick up Shred first. It is just the best option at that point. But yeah, if can you put Nira's onto her Whip Claw? Also, don't forget that something that's important to remember about set mods is that it only affects the active weapon. So I don't know if the Nira set mod will, if it is on the Whip Claw and you're using something other than the Whip Claw, if it will work. So you may need to do some testing on that, but typically speaking, it's with a change to the pseudo exalteds, they made it so that only the active weapon received the active buffs from set mods like that. So you may not be getting extra out of that. Do you need 11-second combo duration on Exalted Blade? I mean, nah, but having more combo duration is nice. Just makes life a little bit easier, you know? Compact damage numbers inside of the settings.
Some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Only if you...
Begone, demon! Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, nerd. I mean, the other option is you can always just go Naraman, right? And you don't have to care about combo duration because you just use Naraman's power spike passive to have a slow decay of time. Oh yeah, like the compact damage numbers, because of content creation, big damage numbers equals bad bit rate, so that's why I use the compact damage numbers more than anything else. It's just for better viewer experience and viewer quality. Kilos? Yeah, well, it's not from kilos, but K is, I think, the Roman numeral for 1,000, and M is... No, that's not right. Why do we use K and M? M is clearly million, why K? Kilo? No, because that's kilogram. Yeah, kilo is 1,000. Because it's 1,000 grams, kilogram. But I don't know where K comes from in that regards. K is metric, yeah. I know that. But Google is your best friend. When in doubt, Google it out. Green shirt! Whee! Kill Scaldra troops with melee! 1,000 damage. That's precisely what it stands for, is 1,000 damage, yes. What do you want? Scaldra troops with a melee weapon. Do we have a Scaldra exterminate? We do have a Scaldra exterminate. What do you want? Emerges from beneath as additional threat. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Greek. There you go. Because of Greek. Blame the Greeks. When in doubt, it's Greece's fault. Remember that. That's not true.
These foes deserve your
Stop. Party time. Whee! Oh, okay. Couldn't turn there. Your problem where on your Saren you put Venom Dose mod on the regular Warframe. When you try to put the same mod on Saren, the mod doesn't show up in the section. Did you helmet over that option? Did you helmet over the ability that does that? Yes, the TTV, it is precisely as in the in-game name there. That is why it is included. It was not included just for flair. That'd be really weird if it was included just for flair. Why? Why is it a Scaldra mission and why is the first Hell Scrubber underground? Why? Why? Why digital extremes? Please. It's not that big of a deal, but like, why? Let's go to find every good time. Yeah! Why melee exposure? On what? Nope. Did I do the challenger? On what weapon? Because I have influence on my exalted blade. Oh, the melee? Oh, on my Guandao? Because I like exposure, it's very strong. But also, I just was messing around with the Guandao build, so there's not really any particular reason. There not be a particular reason other than because I felt like it. Also, melee exposure is very strong. Stab. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if I'm going into a mission that says Scaldra, I'm kind of expecting to fight Scaldra. And, like, when even the life support pods are like, no Scaldra for you, that's a bit of an annoyance. You know? Got a doctor's appointment? No worries. Hope you have a good time at your doctor's appointment. I was not looking at anybody when I casted that, but thank you, Wrathful Advance, for being like that. Well, also, just like, you're late? That's okay. We'll come on in. Baddies? Hello? Hey, Hidden Ghost. How you doing? No helmet abilities were put on your Saren Prime. Yeah, because that's the only reason that I can think of as the game not allowing you to equip a... not allowed to equip a mod like that when it comes to augments is because you don't have that ability equipped through helmets. So, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Hey, nope. How you doing? So many Pikachus! I mean, I'm only really doing these survivals because I need the reps so that I can, you know, buy more elemental vices. I would be done this much faster if I wasn't also just trying to farm extra here. Alright, let's skedaddle. Whee!
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new...
Thanks for the help. No worries. If you want to send me your build, maybe I can take a look at it and, you know, give you a better answer than just like, I don't know. But at the moment, I just kind of don't know, you know? Alrighty. I need to go see Kaya real quick. What do we got here? Rhino Limbo Neja.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Nerds. You thought you had a chance. I have no weapons, though. I've got no weapons, but I got my Neja. Gear embargo, fractured armor, max energy reduced by 75%? Oh, never mind. I got a really bad build. All I've got is despair. Minus 75% max energy? What the frig? Digital extremes, why do you hate fun? The only reason I'm saying that is because I have my Neja here. Just use Pelipix to give the weapon? Yeah, the problem here is I need this more than anything else. This is the most important currency, which means that you need to have all things equipped. Is for this thing here. That's okay. I'll figure out how to do this week's ETA somehow. I just wanted to see if there's anything special for, you know, overload options here. Do I care? Do I care? Do I care? If it will just grab the Kuba. Energy pickups, increased ability range, overshield, melee attack speed. Sure. Sure, why not? 50 enemies with melee weapons. No. You're misunderstanding. The problem is that I need the energy. Minus 75% energy means that my Neja has like 3. Even with blue shards. Very low energy. Who do I need to go fight? What am I doing here? Enemies with melee weapons. Hey Max, no, it's not your dinner time yet. Yeah, the problem is Zeneric school time, yeah, but it's the maximum energy is the problem. It's not the minimum energy or the energy economy that's the problem. It's the maximum energy. That's the problem. So I might just have to switch out my Neja build a bit. What am I doing here again? I keep getting distracted. Enemies with melee weapons. There we go. Okay, Grim Reaper, you sent me a Frost. Do you have a Jade build? Yeah, Dragon, remind me in a little bit and I'll grab it for you. So I actually wouldn't run Precision Intensify here on this build. Or Arcane Nullifier. I would instead run Icy Avalanche, and I would run Umbral Intensify, and the reason why is you have Roar on here. Your Roar is not getting very much at all if you run Precision Intensify. Molt Augmented will give you an extra 60, of course, so then you're sitting at 120, but even then, that's like, what, 55% damage? It's an armor strip build? Yeah, but any Frost build using his 4th is an armor strip build, right? Any ability, anytime that you have the 4th on there, you have armor strip. Right? And with Molt Augmented at 60% plus Ice Path plus this, you'll have 100% armor strip. And then you'll also be doing something with your Roar rather than it just kind of sitting there doing nothing. What do you change? You change out Nullifier for Icy Avalanche, and you change out Precision Intensify for Umbral Intensify, or another, you know, strength type mod. Frig, what was the thing I need to do here? Enemies with just enemies. Okay, just enemies with melee. Well, with that in mind, we'll go do attack rot here. Are you crazy or call the unfair at points? It feels like they have insane damage resistance, can deal a fuck Jillian. Well, that's the idea though, Cola. They're meant to be boss fights. They're meant to be hard to do. That's kind of the point. They're meant to not be easy. They're meant to do lots of damage. Yeah, Breach Surge is also very strong. Especially with how much range you have on that build, Breach Surge will do really well. Alphatrix, just want to say beginner build series is really good. Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, look at that. He actually casted his shields in a way that makes sense. It feels like they're the only content in the game that you struggle with. If you do the mechanics, then you won't have problems. Like if you dodge all of the light shows and all that jazz, you won't take the debuff that increases the amount of damage that they deal to you by 10 kajillion. So if you're having problems with it, I might recommend, you know, doing the mechanics of the boss fight. Or play in invincibility frames that you can ignore the mechanics of the boss fight if you feel like being lazy. How are you teleporting with Excel? That is through Wrathful Advance. Finally got the stream. Welcome on in, Xenon. Wrathful Advance. Whee! Teleport. Kaka! I love having to come back for single enemy. Whee! So much fun! And then I have to go 900 meters to find the next enemy. Whee! Please fix this. Whee! Why would I want to auto mantle on top of a lamp, a stoplight? Please. Oberon a lot lately, but you don't know how to mod them. If you take a look at the channel, I do have an Oberon build over there. Pair with a Rhino build, brute forcing only doesn't work anymore. Honestly, if you're having problems with your build, then it's probably more on the weapon side than anything else. So, the Heck will do you really well all throughout, you know, pre-Steel Path, which is a shotgun. That's the one that I personally recommend as like a good all-round starter weapon. It'll do a lot of damage. It's quite strong. Alternatively, depending on what your mastery rank is, there are lots of different other options that are also very strong. Ah! Can I stab you when I'm in this form? I can't. Alright. Can I just give up and please die? How about that? No? Alright. Can I just please die? Will you just let me die, please? Thank you. I don't know how I got randomly one-shot there with a billion armor, but whatevs. No, see, if I push the button video game, that means I would like the ability to be active. I know that sounds crazy. Where's this dickhead? There we go. Okay, we did not get the right code. Take anything. I kind of wish that we had the option to just be like, I do not wish to receive buffs from this frame. I never want to have the volt speed buff. Please. Automan's on the stoplight, it didn't turn green. Don't know about me. I don't drive, so I don't really care about street signs. I'm a rebel. I don't pay attention to the rules. Where are these enemies, apparently? Oh, can you just move in the way that... What the... Get out of my way, you freaking little... Yeah, but I don't want to have to push that button. I know I can do that, but it's finicky and doesn't always work. So I'd rather just have the option to say never. Oh, look, we're gonna be sitting here for 7 years until the enemies decide to function. Where are they? Oh, look, they're just sitting here. Hi, guys, how's it going? What are you doing down here? You gonna play? No? Okay, cool. How did I just get one shot there? How did I get one shot twice in this mission? What? I have never experienced that before. Yes, it's on my shorts. Does Mesa go for weak points? No. It has a chance to hit weak points, but not a guarantee. Why are you getting flung into the air? What's going on here? Why normal length pants? Because pants are the devil. Pants were created by the patriarchy to keep people down. Shorts are the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been getting one shot like that ever, so that was kind of surprising to be seeing getting one shot there. Elemental Vices, thanks, bro. Thanks, douche. Appreciate you. Jade build? Yep, I'll grab it here for you. Why not? Take a quick break here from the thingy. Do you know that Jade starts with a J? There's Jade for you. The loser and he's my bitch. And the bus that don't care which. And here's the glory. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Buddy, it is not your dinner yet. Forma. Kill 370 Scaldra. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom. We'll be right back. Why does Jade have 2 aura mods? Because reasons. I don't know why. Just for funsies, I guess. No, it's not your dinner yet, you silly goose. No. Yeah, as a reminder, just in case anyone can't fucking read the chat or all of the times that I keep fucking saying it. Spoilers! Christ almighty! How many times do I need to say it? Y'all like my ex, don't listen to anything I say. It's just Scaldra troops. Any primes you want to see next Prime Access? I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be... I assume that it's going to be, it's going to be Ureli Prime next, I assume. Temple Prime next? Trust? Man, I must have fallen asleep for 4 years. Yes, and if you read how Iron Skin generates its overguard, you will understand. Hey, Clips, how you doing? The reason why is because, like Rhino, or like Frost, Rhino's overguard generation is based off of his armor. So the more armor you have, the more overguard you get. So that's the idea behind running parasitic armor and arcane tanker on Rhino and or Frost, is because you increase your overguard generation by a massive amount. Typically, you don't run arcane tanker on Frost because of you needing to recast so often. So you typically don't do that. But, and also the cap on Frost. But that is the reason why people run parasitic armor and on Frost and Rhino. Or in my case, I like using Elemental Ward on them because I like Elemental Ward. Kingdom Hearts has stolen you. Oh no. Poor May. The most confusing game lore ever seen to mankind. Seriously though, if you ever want to, if you think a game's lore is confusing, you need to take a look at the lore that is the nightmare of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts lore is like the most messy lore I think I've ever seen in my life. I tried to have someone explain it to me. It took a 3-hour video. And I was like, oh. It's like, yeah, but it's really good. I'm like, that's nice. I don't have 3 hours to understand this game's lore. It's up and down, topsy turvy. Messier than Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes. Yes, it's very messy. Ribbon mod for the AX, and you're trying to figure out what role you should go for. It depends on what side of the AX52 you want to play for. The scope side, of course, is more crit oriented. The unscoped side is more status base oriented, typically speaking, because of primary crux. So if you're looking to go more towards the primary crux infinite ammo shenanigans, then be looking towards status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, punch through, element of choice, as all being halfway decent options on the ribbon. And if you're looking at crit side of things, you want crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, you know, that type of idea. Again! What is going on? Why am I getting one shot? Why am I getting one shot? Especially with the amount of statuses I'm putting out and Arcane Reaper, I should not be getting one shot like this. Okay, so there is a one-shotting bug happening in the game right now. Because this Excalibur should be, you know, like Excalibur sure has survivability problems, but nothing to the point of what I'm experiencing right now. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. Where you been? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there seems to be a one-shot bug happening, and I don't know what the source of it is. Interesting. Do I want to do ETA, EDA? Oh, but they said they're pausing hotfixes. Oh, Do I just run Rhino in it then? And just hope for the best? Maybe I just run Rhino for it, hope for the best. Yeah, I could just run Rhino for it. Throw on some blue shards onto the Rhino. And just do that. It's all on Norwegian Angel. It's all on my YouTube, either shorts or videos. I'm starting to do Warframe videos, like Warframe builds in in videos, and then like keeping sort of the daily shorts going. But I'm, you know, kind of moving towards long format videos for the Warframe side of things, just because it takes a little bit more of an explanation than weapons. Like, weapons are pretty easy to explain, being like, weapon good or weapon bad. And this is why. But for Warframes, it's a little bit more in-depth information-wise, so I kind of need to, for some things, make longer videos.
I can't ask you to fight any longer.
Oh, but I do get I get my graphics card back tomorrow, everybody. I get my graphics card back. Yay. Yay! Yay, we love the graphics card. Whee! Watch a lot of my TikToks and about the builds. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Make sure to check them out on YouTube too, as TikTok doesn't like Canada. So make sure you check them all out on the tubes as well. Guys, it's bad. I have bad news for everyone. I'm getting the itch for Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm getting the itch. Every once in a while, this itch shows up, and I'm like, Final Fantasy 14, sure. Wow, none of these are useful to me, so I guess I'll grab the arcane. Kill 500 enemies with abilities, and then break 300 containers. Perfect. Back to the hell scrub. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, I didn't switch out my thingies. No.
Deserve your respect. Honor them.
No, I forgot to switch my code just in case they show up here. So we're just gonna pop out. Don't mind me. Goodbye. Au revoir. Hold on, yeah. See ya. Do 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 do. Forgot to switch out my Parazon mods. Because since we're doing these dailies anyway, I might as well just sort of work towards a lich, right? So that one, and that one. There we go. To the bounty board, please. We go to here, and we go to the killing. We love to do the killing, yes. Where do you farm Nidus Specters? I don't know what you're talking about. Because Specters are something that you make based off of a loadout that you have. It's not like you have a Nidus Specter, so to say. Energy, please. How to get shards? The best way to get shards is by doing the Elite Temporal Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedias. They will have the highest chance to give you combo shards, or Tau Fort shards, or regular shards. If you aren't ready to do that content yet, then Netracell's your best bet. And doing your weeklies on... doing your weeklies in Holvania, the weekly calendar missions that I'm doing right now, will usually have a combo shard or a shard of some kind inside of it. And Archon hunts too, yeah, that's right. I always forget about Archon hunts. I don't usually do Archon hunts these days unless it's a... Well, I just don't do blue Archon blue Archon hunts. Also, everybody, if you want to get into Soulframe, I will be reminding you all this week. Make sure that you are, you have connected your Soulframe account to your Twitch account for the dev stream coming this week. As a Twitch drop, you will be getting access to Soulframe if you have your Twitch account and your Soulframe account linked. You can do that by going to soulframe.com. And then you get access to Soulframe. The fact that they are opening up that many people to be invited in is pretty startling, actually. It's pretty great. Spitfire. Also, if anyone's got a spare marathon invite, let a Zenos know. Because they lifted the NDA for marathon, and I may check that out. So if anyone's got a spare marathon code, let a Zenos know for the alpha. Because while I'm real bad at shooter games, that's why I play Warframe. It's not a shooter game, it's a dress-up game. But you know, it's there too. Yeah, make sure that you hook up your and remember, currently, it is only on PC. It is not available on consoles yet. So keep that in mind that you will be locked to PC at the moment for Soulframe. Yeah, if you're on, just because, like, it makes sense. Again, the Soulframe thing makes sense. Why it's only on PC, because alphas are, you know, you're constantly updating. You're constantly changing things. It just gets too expensive to run it on PC, or run it on consoles. Run early alphas like this on consoles. Call me Spitfire! Actually, I am kind of excited for Marathon, I'm not gonna lie. I really want Marathon to be good. Even though we'll be primarily sticking, don't worry, content-wise to Warframe and Soulframe once Soulframe comes out. But, like... yes! I might actually make a second channel for all the Soulframe content. I'm not sure about that yet. Imagine if I just become, like, your daily info for 2 Digital Extremes games. Oblivion Remaster? Yeah, I saw that. It's like 50 bucks. It's actually, that's a lot less than what I thought they were going to charge for it, to be fair. I might pick it up. Oblivion was the first, time that I began my insane, Elder Scrolls, shtick of 100%ing the game 4 different times. I do a knight, I do a wizard, and I do a sneaky crouchy rogue, and I do a full claw build, cat build. I forget their name. Soulframe just Warframe, since you have to sell your soul to understand everything in the game? No, it's not that bad. Khajiit, that's right, thank you. Couldn't even turn off my abilities that time, Violence. Get screwed, nerd.
There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this.
Oblivion Remastered only on PlayStation? I think it's on Steam. Anyone want to confirm that if it's on Steam or not? Because I don't know. If it's only on PlayStation, then I'm not going to be doing that. Of course, it's on Steam. I know, but, like, maybe not. You know how it is. Sometimes Sony pays, like, $1 bajillion for it to be only released on their console, because that's a fairly common thing that they've done before. But then again, Bethesda is owned by Microsoft, so that wouldn't make sense for it to be stuck on Steam on PS only. Elder Scrolls being a console exclusive? You know what? Honestly, knowing Todd Howard, that's not the craziest thing I've heard. No, like, let's be real here. It's Todd Howard. That guy needs less of whatever medication he thinks he should be on and more of whatever medication his doctor thinks he should be on. This is for legal reasons a joke. Open and find the Tech Rock cash bounty. Oh, I should probably do that. Hey guys, did you know that I have this bounty that I need to do as well as do this mission? Would finally get burned down? No, that's never gonna get burned down. Oblivion, the game will get 15 versions of it now? I hope not. I would like to see them making actual games again. 16 times the details? Wow. Is it gonna still have all the same bugs that original whatchamacallit had? Because that would be really funny if that were the case. Yeah, didn't they announce like 7 years ago Elder Scrolls 6? And they just never got around to it? I mean, I'm sure they're working on it. That's being a bit facetious, but where's Elder Scrolls 6? No exploding paintbrushes so far? Okay, good. So it looks good. I have had that bug happen a few times, actually. Oh man, I don't want to deal with a babu. Yeah, they announced it like, yeah, about 6 or 7 years ago. Fallout 76 2.0? I don't know. Soulframe equals linked? Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I'm gonna be making a short on it like later on this week too, just to remind people. Website tells you the order of the Prime Resurgence? No. Prime Resurgence is announced 2 weeks before it comes out. Not to my knowledge, I don't think there's like a site that is making guesses or has any information about future releases like that. But the Prime Resurgence is they let us know 2 weeks before it comes out. Ooh, insides are painful. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't kill. I was 4 enemies off. You have got to be kidding me. I was 4 enemies off? What the hell? This is what you get for not paying attention. ADHD strikes again.
Is forever the price of protection. Do not obstruct the tennis.
Yeah, same also, Red, just in case for future reference, same also with, when Nightwave ends, they'll give us 2, sort of a 2-week heads up for it.
Have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area.
Okay, destroy 300 containers. Zaku. And because I don't need to do this on Steel Path, I don't care about doing it on Steel Path. We're just not going to do it on Steel Path. And Letty wants you to get up and close prayer, take them down with finishers. Nope, not doing that. Thanks. Good try, Letty. You have yourself a wonderful evening. I will never do that finisher bounty because finishers just don't exist sometimes. Prices are probably going to crash? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the finisher bounty is just not worth my time because it only counts mercy finishers. Maybe they fixed that, but for the longest time it only counted mercy finishers, which just meant like you just didn't get finishers like 80% of the time. It's the most frustrating bounty to the point where I just refuse to do it. I get the idea of like wanting people to like utilize systems that they've created. I definitely understand it. But like it's just not that for me. Oh, Scooby Snacks. We love Scooby Snacks. Huh. How long do you think it's going to take to finish this destroy 300 containers bounty? That's the real question. Almost feels faster back in one day. Yeah, Steel Path Circuit is like... I wish that it was 10% faster. No, actually, I wish that it was a third faster for the Steel Path. It ends up taking a long-ass time. Like, on average, I think it takes us about 3 hours to go from 0 to 10. Which, maybe that's like, they're fine with that length of time, but I don't have the capacity to sit into a mission for that long. And I end up getting very bored very quickly. But I guess maybe the answer is to split it up. Oh, good thing I changed my thingies. Did I get the right code? I did not get the right code. Yeah, it's annoying when you have to do 10 plus, like, an hour plus of level cap, exactly. Like, level cap is fine and all. It's great for those who love it. It's not for me. You can, if you use Zephyr, you can complete it in no time. The problem is more the fact of the number of missions that you have to complete Texas Cowboy, not the frame that you're using. It's the number of missions that you need to complete to get to 10 is the problem for me. It takes like...
Now, or if you have it in you.
you know, a survival is 5 minutes, a defense is 5 minutes, etc., etc., etc. And when you're going to try to get to 10, like, it takes 2-3 hours just because of mission length. Okay, well, we got 50. And we got another stab on our lich, so I guess we'll take that. Give me chocolate. Oh, it's one of the power-up things that you get for the weeklies in 99 Silver Sword. One of them is you get extra 10% range anytime that you pick up a thing, an energy orb. So that's how I'm getting 16 there. Yep, nothing crazy, just that buff there. Guess what happened to you and your squad? Did you all realize that your old high school friends used to play video games together back when you were children, and then you found each other again in a video game? That has actually happened to me before. I found my old WoW raid lead in a mission. In what was I playing? I was playing Halo. I'm like, wait a second, hold on. Are you this person? Like, did you play WoW as this person? She was like, yes. I'm like, and your partner is this person? She's like, yes. Be like, oh my god, you were my raid lead. I was this person, and then we had like a whole, you know, craziness of us giggling about the fact that we found each other in another video game.
Know this. Open that thing and
Let you bleed out and then gave you a host migration. Well, what have you done? You had stumbled upon Elder Scroll Online and Warframe, sticking the same usernames everywhere? Yeah, that's the same with me. Well, both of us had, like, alternate names. My raid lead and me, we both had alternate names. And that's kind of how we figured it out. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe it was actually you! I was telling my partner, who also played WoW, with us, that I thought this was a name I knew, and then I connected the dots, and I realized it was just kind of funny. Really? You guys are showing up on the 25? I mean, I'll take— oh, I didn't switch my paras on! No! I was dumb! And I didn't switch my paras on, chat. I'm big dumb. No! No! Oh, well. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, I've got the itch to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I was watching Spoofy play. Spoofy is absolutely the most comfiest of comfy streamers. If you watch Final Fantasy XIV, you should watch Spoofy. And just like super comfy vibe time. I love the Spoof. Alright, well, I think that's all the loot boxes we're breaking here, so we'll just go back to the mall and restart. You find them to be more time consuming than ever, D2 or Warframe? Yeah, I think that's fair, but they're meant to be that type of time consuming, right? Like that's kind of their Jimmy Jams. They're meant to be that kind of level of investment and time consumption. Worm away Trojan. Trojan. And heart cell. But I just love it, old, like, MMOs like that. I love that kind of grind in game. I'm really looking forward to, Ashes of Creation. I think I'll probably sink a good amount of time in Ashes of Creation. But I'm definitely gonna be just sort of like... I really just want to be like a... off in the wilds Beastmaster summoner type thing and just like... I speak for the trees. Check out the new season of Last Epoch. That's the ARPG, right? Like Diablo style ARPG.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close to the front, things start coming. Bust into
Similar to
the
PoE and Diablo, yeah.
smoked.
Yeah, apparently something big happened in the PoE 2 community and they're real not happy about it.
It works.
About some major change. Hey, RP, how you doing? Been loving my build vids? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Thing in the tech bottle.
Hell yeah! I make them for you, the people. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you all know the deal. I have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, ball pit, wee! And want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Well, maybe. You might miss ball pit explosion. Okay, we actually do want to finish this mission so that we can reset our, whatchamacallit. There we go. There we go. We got it. We definitely didn't cheese that at all accidentally. Top 3 primary weapons in your opinion, like general overall use? The weapons I personally enjoy the most for primary, Strun with his Incarnate, Cedo Prime, and the Kuva Hind, actually. I really like the Kuva Hind. All 3 of those weapons are fairly strong, can do really good damage output. Cedo is a fantastic status primer, and plays very well with certain weapons and Warframes. Like weapon combinations of Warframes. The Strun Prime is one of the strongest shotguns in the game, if not the strongest shotgun in the game. And the Hind actually really is just one of those burst rifles that I find a ton of fun to mess around with. Honorable mention for the Nadaruk. Tried Zada's over Frost 2 and Freeze Force, fun hitting every, yeah. Like, gun platform frames are just, Zada's Whisper is just so good for any gun platform frame. Where? And thus we come back to the problem of all exterminate missions where the enemies just don't spawn. Okay, we gotta do one more mission here, and then we are Gucci. Next Hoover weapons, Kuva Comb, Kuva Sobek. Yeah, I really like the Kuva Comb, actually. I really, really like it. Lurking? No. You specifically and only are the only person who's not allowed to lurk. How dare you? I'm of course joking. How you doing, Hot Dice? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Do we just go back to that one, or do we go like this one? Do we need any more rep? Iren, how you doing? Welcome in. Do I care about this 6,000 rep? The answer may surprise you. I don't. Spend 700 traces on Zaku Blueprint relics and didn't get it? Literally all the time. Harpy. All the time. Except I've got streamer power. So that means that, like, it's usually other people, not me. I usually have everything. Fatal Fury game also got released this week? Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't know why I heard about that. But I did hear about that. I don't even know what Fatal Fury is. I know it's a video game, clearly. Of some variety. Kumaton Core, but just trying to get back into Warframe, so you're trying out some Incarnates, but is it worth getting the Torrids if you don't have a ribbon with it? Yeah. It's still really good without a ribbon. Ribbons obviously just make weapons better, but you never need a ribbon to make a weapon good. There's like 2 or 3 weapons in the game and 1 sentinel weapon in the game that actually cares whether or not you have a ribbon, and the Torrid isn't one of them. It just makes the Torrid really good because the Torrid has such a high ribbon disposition.
One of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervor charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you,
Lavos is weird.
about it if you do.
No, he's not. He's just a kooky little scientist.
High alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the
Kooky little scientists have never done anything wrong to the world. Never. Never done anything wrong to the world. Ever. Need to copy my graphic settings? I mean, if you want to see them. Colors be popping? I mean, like, keep in mind that I've had to change up my graphic settings a ton lately because my GPU is currently, as it turns out, actually was broken. So good thing that I did go turn it in. And it is getting replaced by the sales, the company who I purchased it from. It's so interesting. So one thing that I'm trying to do here, yeah, someone honoring a warranty. Yeah. Well, here in Canada, if you don't honor a warranty, you've got like some pretty big problems potentially. The Canadian laws are really beneficial to customers because, you know, obviously. Oh no, in the States it's awful. No, in the States, no, it's terrible. No. Wait, hold on, you're supposed to drop a candy. Where's my candy? Why did the candy hide in the bush? What the hell? 700 meters? Yeah, I'm not grabbing that. One thing that I've been trying to do as sort of a content creator, I've been trying to focus on for like the past week, is slowing down my gameplay. And it was actually because something that, who was it? Not by fear, Mylan has been checking out Warframe, and Mylan made a really good point. He'd be like, yeah, I'll check out Warframe streamers, and they'll just be doing like this the whole time, and doing like this shit, and like, you can't see what's going on. I'm like, you know what? Mylan, you're not wrong. I should slow down my gameplay. I don't need to be jumping around as much like an ADHD child, even though I am an ADHD child. Currently pledged Hexus and Max on them and Suda. So who do you pledge to get to the next 2 syndicates? Great question. Give me a moment and I'll take a look. Oh, this wasn't even the final one. Oh, yes it was. I just didn't choose my prize for the last one. I see. I'm just an idiot. Endo, I guess. Sure. So if you go down here, the best way to take a look is take a look at who they don't like the least. So this one, for instance, hates Red Veil and New Loka, right? Suda hates Red Veil, New Loka. So you'd be looking at pair and sequence and doing the pair of Suda and Steel Meridian, sorry. Here, pair and sequence Red Veil, so both of these hate the Red Veil, so you should instead go Suda and Steel Meridian. So now that you've got these maxed, switch over to Steel Meridian, get this maxed. And then you do your daily quests for Suda and Steel Meridian. You have all 5 hating you? Honestly, impressive. Yeah, you feeling okay? Anything interesting in Fred offerings this week? Oh my gosh, it actually went to default this time. Shocking. Ooh, a Gorgon augment that I didn't know that I didn't have. What the? Magazine capacity, ammo maximum, inflicting 20 cumulative attacks will petrify the enemy. I will never use it, but I will purchase it for completionist sake. I will never use that, but I will own it for the sake of owning it. Anything? Build your daily forma. And, let me take a look here. Where are we at? Where are we at now? Where are we at now? What do we have? Nidus, Titania, Cora, Mirage, Nova, Opticore, Acolyte, Sinoid, Gamma Core. Okay, so we have some decent options. Oh, not this one. No, ask me later. Boltor, I need 3. Bronco, I need 1. Magistar, I don't need any. Lex, I don't need any. Okay, so we're doing Boltor and Bronco. Boltor and Bronco. Alright. Do I want to do this now? 50 minutes. None of these frames are one that I particularly want to play for an hour and a half, so I will not do this yet. We will go take a look at EDA first. Just because I know what's on ETA, and then I'll decide which one I want to do first. And then we'll do circuit once it resets.
Our work goes on.
Help me help you.
Shiny treasures, bird. What you got? Ooh, a yellow shard. Thanks, bird. Appreciate you. Oh, up here. Okay. What do we got? Necros, Valkyr, Limbo, Glaxian, Angstrom, and Doesn't Care. Cool, actually. Overguard reduction, don't care. Transferring to operator and drifters block, don't care. Maximum energy reduced by 75%, don't like that. Gear can't be used. Devil's Bargain, allies within 4 meters of enemy. Enemies deal 15% less damage and take 50% damage, but gain more. Alchemy, mirror defense. Yeah, they really don't want you to be playing the game. They really don't want you to be playing the game. All right, so I'm gonna go that. Thanks so much for the follow, Cloaked. Welcome in. That, and then Necros, Glaxian, Angstrom, don't care. Or do we go like this? I don't really need energy. It does have LOS. Yes, it does have line of sight restrictions. Do I have a Wisp Prime blueprint to spare? Nope, sorry. Nope. Necros. Farming Citrine or something? No, we're doing ETA, which is, or EDA, Elite Deep Sanctuary Onslaught, Deep Archimedia, something. It's just it's a weekly hardcore mission to do. Galaxian, Angstrom, and what's my maximum energy pool? 340. Yeah, you get Archon shards from here. Yep. 340. Wow! I can't even cast Shadows of the Dead once with that. Wow! Wow! Wah wah wah! Wee wah! Wah wah! Wee wah! We should be fine. We should be fine. We just won't take that one. We'll take these three, and we won't take that one. And instead, we'll just take, I guess, an Architriton, because why not? Architriton. And we'll throw a form on the Architriton. Because why not? I had an angel with a moment of love. I wish I had your angel tonight. Yes, we're gonna play the Sandcat build. I want to play the Sandcat build, but I need to not have a garbage melee, so I can't do the Sandcat build. So I guess we're just gonna do the Nourish build. I guess we'll just do the Nourish build. What do I want to do with this Nourish build? There was something I wanted to change on here, and I just forget what it is now. Well, we don't care about oh, you know what? Actually, because of the maximum energy pool, we actually do want to run Despoil here. Oh, well, we're not using that. Of course, we're not using that, so we don't care about that. Okay, we'll just, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? No, I don't want to be losing health. So instead, let's throw on, we got 9? 9. We got 9. We got 9. Do I just throw on more strength? Maybe just throw on more strength. For this run and just be lazy and just throw on an Augur Reach. Augur Secrets. Okay, now I am accepting people who would like to come. If you would like to come to EDA, now you can say that you would like to come. Voyage. Okay, we're at room for 1. Who wants to join? If it isn't full, done. Get in here. Invites out. Invites are out. Let's go. Y'all good or what? Nah, man, we're all terrible. We're the worst. Just straight up awful. I'm kidding. How you doing today? All right. That one, this one, unlock. Yes. All right, get your stuff ready, get your gears on, use your points, etc., etc. Let's go. Wait, yeah, I don't want to be using my health. I don't want to just randomly die here. That would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing.
Hello there.
Hey, Henry, what's up? Burning angel wings to dust. Bow, 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 bow. Shy had an angel. My stomach hurts, and I don't know why. Why, stomach? Why doth thy hurt? Burning some relics, lunchtime, so figuring out what to slap together. Word. What kind of slapping together are you wanting to do? Ooh, could be tasty. Have I eaten yet today? No, I typically can't eat until, like, I'm done streaming. Usually can't eat until I'm done streaming. Good old ADHD meds. Arbitration's best farm pre-Steel Path players. It's the farm that I personally enjoy the most. It's definitely the farm that I enjoy the most. Pre-Steel Path. Even pre-Steel Path, the Hex bounties and the Whisper in the Walls bounties are both great sources of endo as well. You can get fast exterminates in those and just blow through it real quick. Melt for me. Melt. Become ghosts. Yes. Ghosts, kick their ass. The purple ghosts, don't shoot the purple ghosts. They're friends. They're not Casper, but they are friends. Come to me, ghosts. Very good, ghosts. Kick their ass, ghosts. Very good. Yes, look at my ghosts. My ghosts are amazing. If you give them a lick, they taste just like candy. Something, Charlie's a unicorn. Losing my mind, send help. Remember to try to kill things near the objective. We are playing objective-based gaming. Ghosts! Get nourished, ghosts! Good for you, ghosts. Do nourish things. And if you want to see this Necros build, or my Galaxian build, you can type !Necros or !Galaxian. Necros is really strong right now. And people don't think he's strong for some reason, but he's very strong. On top of being one of the best loot frames in the game. Don't... Ghosts, go deal with him. Beam! Max Overguard hasn't changed? No. Ooh, I need to feed my cat. Okay, guys, in between the mission, the mobile, like between this mission and the next mission, which is a defense mission, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break before we get the defense started so I can feed my cat so he doesn't try to kill me in my sleep. Because I was supposed to feed him 20 minutes ago and I've just been ignoring his pleas for food because he doesn't understand time. A Lich Eximus? Well, that's cute. Ain't that just the cutest? I need to work on my Angstrom build more. It's not the place where I want it to be. Ghosts, over here, please. Thank you. Good ghosties. Yes, kick their ass, ghosts. Actually, Necros will be pretty good for this defense mission because these things have a pretty high threat rating. I wonder if they'll be higher than the mobile defense. Dev up to date, Necros rework, and all you can think is he's so strong now. Yeah, people don't, Listen. as is one of my favorite quotes ever, people are stupid. A person is smart, but people are stupid. That was really annoying. Yeah, I was taking a look at that and I was like, I don't like the idea of this ETA. But we'll do it anyway because I need shards more than I need sanity. Oh, that's my Blix Xmas. I see. Ghosts, over here. Get to work. Yeah, I've got a Rhino, so I'm probably just gonna use a Rhino and throw a bunch of blue shards on him for the energy side of things, and that should be fine. Hey, Bernie Vikings. How you doing? Welcome on back. Wait, weren't you already here today? Or was that somebody else? Do we have 2 Burning Vikings? I mean, it would make sense. Your name is Burning Vikings. So, like, that would check that there's 2 of you. Your name is in the plurals. The electricity? Oh, isn't this Bernie? Isn't this the 1,000 eyes after this? Just like that. After the mobile fence, not after this one. We have 1,000 eyes after this. That's okay. Yes, I did hear that. I was debating whether or not I should try to afford it, but I don't think I'm going to. Chilling, downloading Oblivion, and no, you weren't here earlier? Okay, you have a doppelganger. Identity theft is not a joke. Why does this ledge exist? Why? Level designers, why? Someone stole your name, or you stole their name. We don't know. We don't know who's the identity thief. You could both be stealing the identity of somebody else. I would never know. You want to see if the paintbrush with the remaster is still broken? Apparently, no. The exploding paintbrush does not exist. I was immediately disappointed about that. Okay, squad, so don't start the mirror defense right away. We're gonna go to the extract and we'll load into the level, but we're not gonna get started. Alright? Because we can just, like, sit there AFK for a second while I go feed my cat. So don't walk into the defense room, just stay where we load at the start for the next mission here, squad. You have a goatee IRL? Why do you have a goat? I mean, goat milk is pretty tasty. That's a pretty good reason to have a goat. Ghosts! Been like a hammer, beating like a hammer, beating like a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back in a minute. Don't start the defense without me.
Hey, buddy. Yes, now it's your dinner. Yeah.
Here you go, bud. Okay, we're back. What's up, Caleb Revenge? How you doing? Sorry, I had to feed my cat. And that's where we were feeding the kitty. The kitty needed his din, or else he was gonna beat me up. Infinite ammo, and wow, why are you so unreasonably tanky? That was interesting. And with its incarnate adapter, no.
Hello there.
Same here. Sat next to your kitty eating his dinner. Oh, that's good. We love the kittens. They the best. We love the kitties. Be scared! 4 shards? Jeez, lucky you. Is this one where we can summon a necromech to make this go faster? Yes, we can. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads. So new people don't get pre-roll ads. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Maybe. There we go. Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pew, pew! Hiya! Hiya! Pretend that you're seeing an ad? Yeah, the YouTube, it's kind of like YouTube's a little bit more random with the ads. So sometimes it's not right away. But they will be coming for you shortly! Okay, you got those ones. I'll grab these ones. There we go. I'll jump over here, grab these ones, because might as well just get the spares and extras, because why not? We can't go into operator. Yeah, the stickers things are actually pretty cool. The fact that you can sort of change up your playstyle like that. Ow! Ow! You run Prime Sure-Footed? I always run Prime Sure-Footed. I love Prime Sure-Footed. Oh, Primed Ad-Footed. Actually, sadly, what that does actually means you get more ads. It's really weird. You just get even more ads when you run Primed Ad-Footed. I don't make the rules, sadly. I just enforce them. Underrated loot frame? Yeah, but the problem with Atlas's loot mechanic is that it's on his it's on his helmet. So like anytime that you would be using Atlas, you just instead use like anyone else who can also do loot framing. Honestly though, if I was in a raid group and someone didn't have Prime Sure-Footed on without having status immunity, I would be like, yeah, that's definitely minus 20 KP, DKP right there. Absolutely. Immediate minus 50 DKP. Because there's many worlds. Yep, Caleb, that's what most people do for high intensity loot frame. They'll typically take ore gaze, put it onto their Necros, and win all of the loot. Typically. Petrify plus ore gaze is what I'm talking about. Opinions on Ivara? I don't really have one. She's not doing that great. They did say that her augment for her 4th is going to get looked at specifically. So, like, I'm kind of waiting on taking a look at her build until that happens, because she's kind of not in the best state for like if you're not doing just sort of a like invis frame, but you're actually wanting to play with the frame as like a contender. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting. I'm kind of waiting for that change to her 4th to see if it makes it, you know, something that I wish to use. It's not that she's bad, it's just like she's not something that I personally enjoy because I don't like bows, because I can't aim with bows very well. Right? We're moving so much inside of the game. Everything's constantly moving, everything's constantly going on, that it makes it really difficult to make it worthwhile. Only reissue is KPM, the damage and survivability there, she just can't hit enough enemies. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem too. Like, I was actually getting a pretty decent KPM with my build on her so far, but like, it's one of those problems of the amount of investment for the amount of output is not there. You know, it's not a great trade-off. No, I can't keep up at all. No. And that's kind of part of the issue with all bows, you know, inherently single-target weapons like that have like a draw time or a charge time have problems. So, I don't know, they did say that they were looking at redoing her augment for her 4th. So hopefully we'll get something there with that. And that's kind of what I'm waiting on. For a grouping primary, Proboscis Cernos is the go-to grouping primary. Ghosts. Ghosts. We love the ghosts. Scary ghosts, so scary. Whee! Beam! Beam, 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 beam. Split fights? I mean, that is like one way to go about it. The problem for me is like just getting the weak point hits on those bows. Like, I just, you know, it's Warframe. We're such a high movement. The enemy's AI, it doesn't have like consistent pathing. And that's the big reason why for bows I'm just not a huge fan of. It just doesn't suit the way that I play Warframe. Bows are actually like very cool in concept, but just sort of between the projectile speed and all that jazz, it just it doesn't suit what I'm playing these days. More than anything else. Which is also kind of the problem that is Ivara for me, is like it just doesn't suit the way that I normally play. Does Split Flight make it so that you can't, so that the Incarnans don't need weak point or headshots? Because that's new news to me. Yeah, but it's getting the Incarnan charge that's the problem, Prabha. That's the problem. It's getting the Incarnan up as the problem. It needs that accuracy buff, makes the headshots automatically. Makes you get headshots automatically. Less accuracy equals more headshots seems like a not. Why is there a 10,000 credit cache in the hardest content in the game? Why? 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 It doesn't matter if that was a mission reward. Why? What are you doing? Used to be a 3K credit crash. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Pardon me. Ow! Help! Yep. Res me, res me, res me, res me, res me, res me. Thank you. If someone goes down in ETA or EDA, the first and most important and only thing that you should be worrying about is resing them. Because you can't get resed unless you fight a Void Angel, and nobody wants to fight a Void Angel. Nobody wants to fight a Void Angel. Thank you. Yeah, no, credit caches should not be there. Ever. Sorry. Like, I hate to say it. Credit cache as a reward for late game content is not good. At all. It's just not good. You always want to fight Void Angels? I don't. Fighting Void Angels is awful. They're annoying. They aren't good at any point in the game? No, they're good at, like, lower points of the game. Like, if you're relatively new to Warframe, having credits is, like, nice. What? There's just a hole? Why is there just a hole there? Yeah, that's kind of what Gar does. Dark Knight. Gar's crazy. That's just kind of what you do. I'll take this. Bang, bang. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I was gonna make that, if I'm being honest. Is the biggest winner with the pseudo exalted? I actually think it's Atlas. We're gonna be honest. I think Atlas is the biggest winner. I think Gar is the best with the pseudo exalted rework, but I think that she was already really strong. She didn't necessarily need any extra bonuses. But she is really, really strong. But she just didn't need that buff. She was already incredibly strong. People just didn't use her. Which one are you missing? I don't know, dude. You just sent a bunch of text. Oh, yeah, she was just overlooked. She was already incredibly strong. She didn't need... Like, the pseudo-exalted rework made her more accessible, but she was already one of the strongest frames in the game. Like, she was crazy. 90% damage reduction, could hit damage cap with her abilities, could have massive AoE damage. Like, she was absolutely crazy. As a Gara player, the rework was a nerf for 4 at the front, but then the 1's now bonkers? Yeah, basically. Die, baddies, die! Fragmented Tide. Yeah, I mean, it was like, she's still doing incredibly well. And the biggest, most important thing is that she's just much more accessible for players. Because that was kind of always the problem for pseudo-exaltas and exaltas, that they just weren't really accessible for players. And now they are, right? And, like, that's the biggest thing. Ah, yes. The visual garbage that is this boss fight. Can you guys tell where the boss is? I can't. Just gonna keep shooting in this general direction and hope I hit something. Ah, yes, damage attenuation. Ah, yes. Oh, I don't know why my bullets aren't hitting that. Okay, no, my bullets just aren't hitting sometimes. That's cool. That's nifty. Oh, yeah, look at that visual. Look at this. Oh, I think there's a boss there now. Nope, never mind, boss is gone. No, what I'm talking about is the rest of the visual clutter that is happening inside of missions. How's your bitrate, Zenos? I can't see. Holy crap, I literally can't see. Okay, I can see mildly better there. Oh, we're hitting now. Oh, we're getting some hits in. There we go. Oh, damage attenuation. Are you doing something? What's going on here, bud? Where's your body? No, I hit this button. That means I would like to go into Incarnate form. Thank you. Yes, yes. He's in there somewhere. He's in there somewhere. Here's a nurse, y'all. Enjoy the extra damage. Oh, hold on. Can I shoot the boss? I can shoot the boss. There we go. So, how's everyone doing? Just spamming 2 for the overguard gating? Yeah, basically. At certain points, this is kind of what needs to be done, right? Ghosts! Protect me, ghosts! Very good, ghosts. Yes. I'm actually surprised that it's a double boss weekend. Or double boss week. I literally can't. I have no idea what's going on with the screen right now. Is he here? I don't know. Is that the boss? Hey, we found the boss! Damage attenuation! Damage attenuation! Ghosts! Hey, Zenos, why do you think they won't bring braids back? I don't know, man. I can't see shit. I think there's a boss over there. I think. Wait, why can't I hit the bot? Oh, there we go. Now, oh, nope, my bullets stopped hitting. Okay, there we go. Yes. Oh, explodey. Wow. I mean, like, the one nice thing about this is, like, if you got a survivable team, this is just a battle of attrition that you will eventually win, right? If you aren't putting Word Warden on us, Pike, you should throw Word Warden on us so that we do extra slash damage here. I know you're spamming 2 to try to keep us alive, but if you throw on that, that might make this a little bit faster. It's actually a really significant damage increase by using Word Warden. It's pretty great. If we can land hits on the boss, that is. Nidus needs a Coda version. I mean, I would be super down if that were to happen. I wouldn't say no. Oh no, I figured you were just busy trying to keep people alive, Pike, so don't worry about it. It's all good in the hood. There's not a criticism at all. Everybody sings, no one wins. Yay, boss is dead. Whee! Okay, let's go. GG squad.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, like I said, eventually these boss fights just kind of become, you know, wars of attrition. Ghosts! Ghosts! Everybody sings. We got 2 blue shards! Wow! Blue shards.
Tenno, our work goes
Whoa. Oh, we're gonna go do the single Netracell here as well, squad. If you guys want to stick together for this.
what I wouldn't give for some of that.
I'm going to do a single Netracell. I will send you invites if you would like to join me for this single Netracell.
Are we heading out then? For an old guy to build, all right.
And we'll just get this done here.
Is ours.
And then we'll go do Temporal Archimedia. Good old Temporal Archimedia, baby. Tea. It's really shocking my anxiety levels of switching between tea and coffee. It's a pretty big difference, surprisingly. Shocking good. 4-star, no worries. Like to something strange. You will see, this is town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. It's not Halloween though. It's gotta go away. No, I don't want to listen to Billie Eilish right now. I do love Billie Eilish, but it's not what I'm feeling. Ah, yeah! Dragon Force, baby, let's go! Dragging these nuts on your forehead. Hey, got him!
There's no version of this that feels good.
You sinned, modded your PAL world to look like Digimon. I feel like you made the right choice. That is the correct choice. Yeah, that's exactly. That's not a sin. That's like, good job. Digimon was the better version. It was not better. Pokemon was better. But I love Digimon, so I'm gonna, you know, spread the fake information that Digimon's better. They really did some weird stuff with Digimon. Couldn't find much for Pokemon? Yeah, that's probably because of all the legal threats. That probably has something to do with the legal threats of Pokemon trying to sue Power World, so that does check. They tried to make claims that capturing animals in a small object was copyrighted material, which then means that they would have to face off against Microsoft, aka Blizzard, for World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft has the pet capturing mechanic because they have pet battling. Which I find is just hilarious that they would try to make that claim knowing that other games have been using it for decades and they haven't made any stink about it until Power World came around. So I find that always kind of hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason why I don't really play Nintendo games anymore. They're just, like, the level of litigiousness that they are leaves a bad taste in my mouth. So I just don't, you know? You know what I mean? I just don't. Also, like, they can just, copyright strike your streams if they don't like you because Japan doesn't have fair use laws. So, you know, there's that too. Perks? It's actually because of Japanese law more than big company. But yeah, the perk of, like, you're not gonna try to fight Blizzard Activision for a copyright that you don't think that you can actually defend, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they're kind of one of the largest gaming companies in the world for a reason. Ghosts! Hey, Ghost, do you want to go open the doors for us? Thanks, guys. You're doing great. You actually are doing great at holding open doors. Otter should learn from them. They're much better. Oh, I guess he was supposed to hold the door shut, so I guess he did a better job of that. These guys are better at opening doors. I'm just gonna fire off into the night and hope I hit somebody, but it's not hitting anybody unless I'm sad. Yes. Oh, you're not upstairs, you're downstairs. Ghosts! Nourish! Ghosts! Ghosts! Why would you auto-mantle that? This, of all things, why would you auto-mantle that? The Astral Empire? It's Dragon Force. What? Astral Empire? Bro, it's Dragon Force. Melt. Melt. Through the Fire and the Flames? Dragon Force? Their most popular song ever? Oh, did they stop spawning them up there? That's kind of nice. I appreciate that. Thanks, D. You may have issues. Don't we all, though? Melt. Good old Galaxian. Man, I love chain beams. I'm kind of sad that the Synapse isn't a chain beam, but I understand. Mildly sad by the Synapse not being a chain beam. Ghosts. When the flames we carry on. Yo, Wesky, how you doing? Melt. Oh, no, back in the circle. Melt. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people link up your roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. Alright, whoop, weep, whoop. Are we gonna get a towel forged here? Probably not. Let's find out. We got a towel forged blue, which is my favorite relic. It's not my favorite. It's my least favorite relic. And by relic, I mean shard. It's now going to be a towel forged blue. You're absolutely right. It'd be cool if we could trade in shards for other colors of shards, like a recycling system. Like, trade 3 towel forged of one shard for a towel forged of another shard. I'd be super game for that. Want my yellows? I really do. I really want your yellow. I think that would be a cool addition. I don't think that that's, like, outrageous to ask for. Like, especially if you're doing 3-for-1 type situation. I think that's pretty reasonable. You know, I think that's pretty reasonable. Have a stock of 1 or 2 types? Yeah, exactly. But I also understand them wanting to, like, keep it a bit of a, longer grind. You know, we do need longer grinds in the game, so I do understand that. Exclamation point IQ? What are you looking for by typing exclamation point IQ? What do you think that would give you? What do you think an exclamation point IQ should give you? Your IQ? Sadly, it's a negative integer. It's really weird. Rhino, Fulman, Paris, not Paris, Piranha, Redeemer, I guess. Okay, Rhino. Rhino, Fulman, I suppose. Piranha, I suppose, and what was my melee options again?
At least I got Peely Pick. Told you I'd make it. How's your collection going?
Yeah.
Need time to think? Okay. Get your load.
Redeemer. Redeemer. Yeah, I gotta go put on blue shards. No, I have not forgotten. But thank you for the reminder. As a mod that it gives you it? Oh, okay. I never heard of that one. Your IQ is 37. You're welcome. I will be the bot for you. I've already got 4 blue shards on here for energy. Oh. Ooh. 4.22? I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Oh, this is hilarious. Plus 250 primary damage and plus 75% ability efficiency. I'm gonna throw this on my Rhino. Incompatible Warframe, but you can just, wait, hold on. You can put on an invigoration onto anybody. Whatever that plan. Oh, do you have to use 10 invigorations in order to do a universal one? I thought it just unlocked the universal one. I see. I just learned something new. I thought that you always got a universal one. Not every 10 you can put it onto anybody. Ew, that's even garbager. Ew, that's awful. Unfortunate. Yes, unfortunate indeed. I see. It unlocks invigorations? Yeah, but I had this unlocked. I had this unlocked. Just a few weeks ago, I had this unlocked. Actually, a few months ago, I had this unlocked. I just don't use it very often. An Auslander. Auslander. Me amor. Mon chéri. Auslander. Auslander. I should be fine without an arcane battery. I don't need a lot of energy on this build. I'm casting like once every, you know, 50 seconds. And in fact, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna grab a flow instead. And do that. 600 energy. So what? That's 150 energy because I can do math. I can cast that, I can cast that, I can cast that. I can't cast Rhino Stomp. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why then 4 slots on energy shards then? Well, if you took a look at the EDA, you'd notice that there's 75% minus energy. That's why. Big brain time. Big brain. Because you need energy to cast Roar and Iron Skin. Big brain time. Yeah, that's the reason why.
Golden Kevin 763 just subscribed.
Golden Kevin, thanks very much for the follow and also using your Prime Gaming sub here. Do the shard buffs not get affected? No, they do get affected, but it increases my maximum energy. So my maximum energy goes from 600 to 150, which means that I have energy to cast abilities. That's why. And I'm probably not going to be using reinforcing stomp at all because it is just too much.
Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
So that's why. So I can now do all of these. Sealed armor. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. All enemies replaced with tech rot and move much faster. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies have reduced movement speed and parkour velocity. That's fine. Growth hormones. Legacies are more powerful with each generation but take longer to escape. Fine. Enemies deal less damage, but gain more movement speed and attack speed. Tech rot enemies are infused with Fevron, take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind debris Fevron in their wake. Don't care. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain more fire rate, but the cost of ammo efficiency, tech rate, okay, cool. None of these are actually that big of a deal. Here we go. So exterminate, legacy, assassin. So on exterminate, I feel like on the assassinate, we should do the healing. I feel like on the Legasite, we should do the chance to not take Status. No. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, well, weak point kills generate null stars. So why don't we put the null star weak point kill on here? And... And I guess a free Pele Pix. Because why not? Alright, who wants to come join me for ETA? We got room for 3. Priority goes to people who haven't joined us. Dalen. We got room for 2. ETA. Who's joining? King Crumpling. Yeah, Dragon Ball, like I said, we give priority to people who haven't joined us yet. RYMPLANG. Room for 1. You can try not best setup. That should be fun. Bring your most survivable setup. Survivability is key to this. Zeros. So let's bring whatever's the most survivable. And let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite. What do I play on? I play on PC. Hey. PC gamer. Tokyo Colin. Same as there. Perfect. XER. Zero Joker. Okay. Get your builds. Do your thing. Choose your stickers. All that jazz.
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
For the second week, you now have a build second frame because the available choices randomly changed. Yeah, so if you get a hotfix or you pull something out of the foundry, that can potentially change it. A subscription to pay online? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, listen, consoles are, I think, very great. I have nothing wrong with consoles. I think they're fantastic. Especially because it just gets more people playing games, right? Like, building a computer is not something that a lot of people want to do, or have the energy to do, or have the, like, just knowledge to do. And consoles are fantastic because it's, like, accessibility, you can throw it onto a TV, so you don't need to have a more expensive monitor. Like, think of, like, if you just have a living room, right? What's more expensive? A $2,000 PC or a $600 piece of hardware that has a, what, $100 a year subscription? You're gonna go for that one. You know? More people with more accessibility to games is always gonna be something that I am pro for every day of the week. But that said, PC gaming is best. At least in my opinion. I prefer PC gaming over anything else. But also for me as a content creator, like, you know, I have videos to make. I have things to do. I have, like, editing that needs to be done. And that's all done on PC, right? Get my satisfaction. Should fight about what we play with. We should fight against microtransactions and stuff like this. Exactly. Precisely. Exactly that. Titanium 4 doesn't take movement buffs from weapons, right? I don't know. Build your PC. Had always wanted to build one since you were a kid. Depends on how you go. Will you CPU, motherboard, small, MATX case from the marketplace. Yeah. Hello, you have a question about Rhino Deluxe. Are those things on his legs removable? The Rhino heirloom skin? What things on his legs? The little side pauldron things? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Okay, Zeros, whenever you're good. I do not think those are removable. Some, like, pieces of fashions are removable, but I don't think that one is. Use Gara next match. Well, if she's on my... come stand outside. Wait, hold on. Is it bugged? Yeah, it's bugged. Come stand outside, and then go back in. It's just a common bug. It just freaks out. Should be good now. There you go. What are we doing here again? Exterminate... Legocyte... Assassin? Right? Something like that? Whee! Oh, the gear wheel's off. Isn't that neat? Just a casual 84,000 overguard when I'm doing improperly with my build. Oh, Rhino. Do we need to do the supply cache here? Is this one of those ones that if we don't do the supply cache, then we gotta kill double enemies? No? Okay. I'll still drop it off. Because I feels like it. Roar! Where are you? Why do I have so much movement speed? Ah, Wisp, that's why. Imagine if the things show up here. The Coda adversaries showed up here in the middle of this. That would be nightmare. I mean, it wouldn't even be that bad. It would be a little bit annoying at worst. What did I put on this? Do I have Crux on this thing? Crux would actually go really good on this thing. If I haven't put Crux on this thing, I should put Crux on this thing. I should also probably be using Roar. You know, that big damage ability that makes me do all the big damage? I should probably have that thing active. You know that, Sayandana? This is... I don't think this is the one that you gave me. I think this is the Prisma one. Because you gave me one to replace the Prisma one on my operator. You gave me this one. I think this one is the Prisma one. I think? I don't know. But either way, I still got the one that you gave me. It's right here. It comes with me on every mission, instead of just Rhino missions. Whee! Down. They do look, I mean, they are, I think, basically the exact same thing other than prismatic effects. Actually, I think these are the exact same one. I think this is the one that you gave me. Now that I'm looking at it. Let's go! We're almost done! Yeehaw! Well, I appreciate all the things that you do. Yous are the good ones. Ooh, Zeppela's playing Elder Scrolls Online. Oh no, she's playing Oblivion. Ooh. Ooh, Oblivion, you say? I love Zepla. I love Spoofy. I was so happy to see Spoofy streaming again. Spoofy's like the, I'm sitting here wrapped up in my blankies. Did we get a hot shot? Shit, we got a hot shot. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy XIV and you like just cozy streams, you should really check out Spoofy, by the way. I'm your new family. Uh-oh, that's bad choice. Uh-oh, what's that noise? Oh, it's the, right, it's that thing. Right. Oh, we only have to capture 3 this week. Ain't that nice? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Touch. Every time we touch. Only 8,000 overguard, eh? Hmm. Oh, the Scooby Snacks! Grab your Scooby Snacks, feed your kitty Scooby Snacks! Oh no, Toxic Slaughter, no! Feed your kitty the Scooby Snacks! I actually had like a really interesting thing and I just said no to it. I was invited to be a guest streamer at a convention here in the city. And I was like, I don't think I'm big enough to make that worthwhile. So like, I just haven't said yes to it. Because I'm just like, I don't think I'm that person for you. I didn't know where your body was, so I started rezzing my dog by accident. Like I say, where are you? You're over that way. Sounds good. No, and also just more importantly, just with my mental health right now, that's not something that I'm super interested in doing. If I'm just gonna be honest. Like maybe next year, if they were to extend an invite further to me, I would say absolutely. But just with this year, I just don't think that like doing a huge public stream like that would be something that would be good for me at the moment. If it was like digital extremes and being at TennoCon, that would be something different because then it would be a full community of people I know, right? But if it's just like a random convention, I'm like, no, I don't think so. I thought you were supposed to be running slower. Oh, you need to not be running Speedva. You need to be running Slova right now. You need to be doing the Slova, not the Speedva. I don't think it's gonna matter here, but you need to be doing the Slova, not the Speedva. Which, if you don't know how to do that, you do, instead of, tap cast / hold cast, use the other one. It ended up not being a problem, though, so it doesn't really matter. Just a casual 1 million overguard. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. 1 million overguard. Support anything you want to do? Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, to the next cat. Go! We must force feed them Scooby Snacks like they're a goose in France. Why does your secondary do that much damage? Because you've hit damage cap. Congratulations. If you hit negative damage integers like that, that means you've hit damage cap. The game can't display beyond negative 2.14 something billion damage. And what you've done is you have successfully gone above that. Congratulations. Where are we going, Scooby? Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. Let's go. Let's go, zoom. Zoom. Oh my gosh, you're just like a real cat. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. All of Warframe's AI has been coded to be a cat. It's not coded. Cavats are the dominant species. That's why, like, our animals don't work properly. Or our companions. They just don't work properly because they're coded to all be cats. That's the problem. They're not coded to be dogs. They're all coded to be cats. Guys, we found the secret to the code. They're all cats. They're not dogs. That explains why the AI just doesn't work sometimes, because they're all coded to be cats. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm big brain. Biggest of brains. Brain gigantor. Where the hell are the Scooby Snacks? Toxic Snotter, get off the ground. What if you can do a normal enemies and only do or something? Why are mini bosses or bosses? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Killed the boss in the assassinate mission in like 20 seconds. That's a lucky bug for you because it took us like 5 minutes to kill that boss. Damage continuation is crazy, yo. Scooby Snacks! Alright, never mind, we don't need Scooby Snacks. Where's the boss? I love it when they go invisible and I can't see where they are on the map. For the secondary, only mini bosses can get that much damage for some reason. That's odd. I've never heard of that. About mini bosses only getting to 1 billion damage. Because it's usually mini bosses do less take less damage. So that's weird. Limited time, Cole? No, they are not. They are limited time for purchasing with real money. So you won't be able to buy Rhino Heirloom with cash until after a next heirloom comes out, but you'll still be able to get them with platinum. Hey Dials, good to see you again. Always happy to have you. Even the Cygnus, to my knowledge, yeah. Again, it's just not for cash, right? Because you can purchase the you can purchase them for either cash or platinum. And I think that the only big change is that it's not for cash, it's for platinum. Princess Annex? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce it. But welcome on in, how you doing today? Anyone go down there, or was that a pet going down? It was a pet going down, cool. All right, Scooby, let's go. Mavian. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize if I butchered it. Toxic Snotter, no! Kitty! Oh, you didn't have to go far today, Cat. Very nice, very nice. We love to see that. Love to see it. What am I doing? We're doing ETA. What are you doing? We're on... Is this mission 2? Yeah, we're on mission 2 now. School? How's school going? What do you mind if I ask what you're in school for? Been watching my Insta Reels for a while, just came by to say hi and thanks. Awesome. Well, make sure you check out my YouTube as well. I do lots of content over on YouTube as well as over on as well as on Twitch and of course Instagram. But make sure you check out on YouTube too, because I'm putting out long format stuff, and also all my shorts are there too if you prefer using that, if you prefer using shorts there. Or viewing the reels on YouTube. But happy to hear that you're liking it all. That's literally the point why I keep making it. Invisible. Oh, is that you, cutie? I mean, you are a cutie. It's true. What you up to, Dino? Why does no one play Zaku? Zaku's great. I love Zaku. I play a lot of Zaku. Actually, I play Zaku every single day, but I use them mainly for loot finding frames. But they are absolutely fantastic. They're very strong. Incredibly survivable with Omakuji on them. Incredibly survivable. Has great damage output. Has great, like, a whole bunch of other stuff to them. I think they're fantastic. Favorite loot frame is Hydroid? Yeah, so what I meant was loot breaking, like box breaking frame, not like loot. Ah! Not like loot, loot. I meant box breaking frame. is probably the best scaling frame in the game. I don't know about that. Uh-oh, why did you two go down? Where are you? I don't know where you are. I cannot res you. There we go. Just goofing around on the interneting for now. Figured you'd at least say unlurk to say hi. Why, thanks, buddy. Counter that? I mean, Banshee. I mean, there's lots of other things that do more damage than Zaku in the late game. I'm definitely not saying that Zaku's bad. I'm just saying that there are other things in the game that do what Zaku does equally good or better. The funnest melee for me? Okina Prime and the Incarnate. Oh, wait, hold on. This is usually... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. This is usually a rep item up here. And it is. Whee! But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? I'm definitely not saying Zaku's bad. Zaku's incredibly strong. Great fun. Any ideas? Just build for her, augment for her silence. Weak point hits. Whee, big damage. Void plumes? Depends on which one. A bunch of them are from bounties. The pinions are only from the angels. Ah. Ah. Oh, I'm inside of a truck. Oh, okay. Get off the truck. Fight me! Hit me! Oh, you guys barely hit me. You're all a disappointment. All of you. Every single one of you are a disappointment. Sharky Coffee Spot. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You know the deal. Racklet, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, it is a Nightwave weapon. It's from the blueprint for the whatchamacallit is a Nightwave weapon. Ceramic dagger. Okay, we gotta find that emergency beacon thing, so kill fools, get money. You used to not... Oh, hold on. There's one. Oh, Zero's got it. Always wanted to do English and be a teacher. Technically, it's journalism. Journalism is awesome. My sister did journalism, actually. Give me a rocket, nerd. Thank you. Oh, we have to fire 12? Ooh, cute. Cute. We have to fire 12 of these. You love my TikTok? Nice! Make sure you check me out on YouTube as well. Make sure you check me out on YouTube, because TikTok hates Canada. Those bastards, they hate Canuckans. Oh, there's one. Oh, and it's right here. Bueno. Nova Zoom on Mirage could work? Yeah, a lot of people like to use Nova Zoom on Mirage. 75% damage reduction, plus extra damage. It counts as a weapon, so it deals a lot of damage too. Using Eclipse buff, so it gets extra bonus from Eclipse, because reasons. Yeah, no, Nova Subsume on Mirage is actually super solid. So for people who may not know, depending on the execution of new laws and regulations of the game industry in the EU, time-limited stuff in games might not be allowed and may cause DE to bring Frost and Meg heirlooms. Yeah, but then that's a jurisdictional problem, right? It depends on... Yeah, exactly. I doubt highly that it will apply retroactively. Now, if it applies retroactively, I'll be super down. But, who knows? No, not guaranteed to be coming, just a possibility of coming. Yeah, come. We have no evidence, one way or another. Sad Coda weapons are locked behind MR? I mean, technically all weapons are locked behind MR. Ooh, that's cool. I just got launched into the air for no reason. Does it not even get damaged for just removing it, getting it to the next phase? Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. I thought it was after this phase that you could shoot rockets at it. So do you have to shoot the rockets at the weak points? Is that how this works? That's cool. Well, that's actually not necessarily true, Memories, because the shop items for the tenant weapons are MR locked. So that's kind of why we knew that there was going to be an MR lock on these, was because other shop weapons that are adversary weapons are MR locked. So that's why there was no surprise to me seeing that these were going to be MR locked. Yeah, okay, you have to shoot the weak points using the rocket launcher. Alright. That's a bit frustrating, but that should be fine. Wow, I almost died. How's ETA going? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's pretty easy. Just gotta play mildly safe and you're fine. Active weak point. There we go. Just like anything in this game, like, you can out-damage anything in this game, you just need to have survivability, right? So as long as you bring survivability, you'll be fine. And especially with this, like, it does not matter what weapon you bring for the boss fight, because you have to do everything with the rocket launcher anyway, so it's like, it's not even problematic in any way, shape, or form. And I got Rhino, so it's like, I'm just super tanky. It's minorly annoying because I had to do a quick switch up on there. Yeah, you forgot those other shop ones? Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I get the frustration, but also the big thing to remember about the Coda weapons and the adversary weapons, they're not meant to be early game weapons, right? They ended up becoming early game weapons because of other complications within how, oh, do we also need a missile launcher for this phase too? Or can we hit the tech rot thingies with our weapons? No, you also have to hit it with missile launchers. Okay. WTB Wisp Moats. Never mind, found them. Okay, why didn't that rocket launcher get picked up? That's cool. In my last reel, do you remember what frame it was? Because I don't remember what the last reel was. The rework's coming out. So that was today's. Oh, Oberon, that was the deluxe. That was the Prime Access for Equinox. Yeah, that was Equinox's Prime Access signed on it. Brief Fight's such a lifesaver. Oh yeah, I mean, shield tanking is really the main way to survive these days. I just don't like shield gating. And I said shield tanking first there, but I did mean shield gating. I'm just not a huge fan of shield gating. It's just, for me, not enjoyable. It's not that it's bad, it's just not for me. You know what I mean? Oberon, Lon, we summoned the... Yeah, I wonder where Lon's been. She got a new computer and she's been super busy with streaming, but she hasn't popped by lately. Can we shoot you out of this mode? Kind of. You're 9 months sub bad? That should be like pretty soon for you, shouldn't it? There you go, easy peasy. Not a hard run at all. GG squad, well done. I'm gonna kill you out of spite. Yeah, Lon's been streaming a little bit later at night, and I've been just going to bed super early just because my health problems. So I've just been going to bed super early. So I haven't been able to catch any of her streams. Yeah, John, just mental health stuff, Mustard. Just ye old depression. Doing depresso things. You know, the usual. Yeah, Miss Lone. I hope she good, though. I should shoot her a message. GG! Easy peasy. And we got a hot shot out of it. Ooh, we got a Universal Fallout and Escapist and hot shot. Wow, we got one of each. Nice. Sweet! Any suggestions on frames that make things go boom instead of Sevagoth? Saren, Neja, lots. Wait, we didn't get a hot shot? Oh, it's just not showing in this mission screen. Right. It shows up in here. Escapist, hot shot, Universal Fallout, 1 red shard, 1 purple shard, or blue shard, and a crepuscular. Okay, well, you know, we'll take it. That's fine. Saishin? Welcome in. How you doing?
I told you I'd make it.
Too hot, going steady, blah, blah, blah. Only knives! Is that like OnlyFans? Buy that. Buy this. Buy this. Yes! Hotshot slowly getting big. Slowly but surely. Could you bother me to help you get near roads? I can show you how and where to get near roads. Which, if I remember correctly, near roads. Earth. So what I would recommend is one of Earth's defense missions, which is, where is it? What? They didn't remove the Earth defense mission, but they did move it. Where did they move it to? Oh, Koba, up here. I mean, that means you have to go through there. Oh, Lith, here. There you go. The areas you have is extremely limited? No worries. Well, you start Earth right here. So Lith, this defense mission over here. Don't pay attention to that level. There you go. Right there. First time here, you love my TikToks? Perfect! Make sure you check them out on YouTube too, because TikTok hates Canadians. But I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying them. Yeah, right here. This defense mission. Do this one. It should have a pretty decent chance of dropping here. If you have the ability to get to this one here, so you have to go through Cetus, Plains of Eidolon, Everest, Koba. As you can see here, it has an extra 15% chance to drop resources on here. So you're more likely to get drops on this one, but if you don't have access to this one, then Lith is fine. Don't you usually start in E Prime? Is that where we start now? Do we start here? I don't know, they redid the pathing here, like just last batch. So I'm unsure on things. I am unsure on positions. Sabo, Intercept, Titania. Okay, sounds good. Have we always started on E-Prime? I don't know, man. That was like 6 years ago for me. For my PC account, that was like... No, on my PS4 account, that was 8 or 9 years ago. On my PC account, that was 5 years ago? Gaming, you want to come? Actually, let me take a quick peek at PMs that people have been sending me. Lavos? Nice. Yeah, nothing of note to say here. Nothing of note. Looks good. Bellicose might not be the best option here. Just because of the amount of health that you have is not super high. Not a bad go, though. But just sort of keep that in mind. Tell us Boltor. With Incarnate Evolution, first gives base damage. Okay. Damage Grenadier, critical damage, minus ammo maximum, not a problem. Aptitudes, Crux. Yeah, so one interesting thing about, I think the Boltor has it, but I know that others do, is that as a part of their evolution, they actually have an ammo efficiency one, which does work with Crux. So you can have 100% ammo efficiency if you don't go into Incarnate form. But that said, what you have here is great. I would replace Speed Trigger for Shred. It's, what, 5% less fire rate and punch through. So I would do that. But other than that, your build looks great. I think the Boltor has the ammo efficiency on there, but I'm not 100% certain. All right, who wants to join me? You said... We got room for 2 for Archon Hunt. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We got room for 2. How would you PM me? I will show you. I will even type it into chat to make your life easy. You copy and paste that there, and then you send it to me. That opens up a PM to me. And then once you've opened up a PM, you go here. You go here, and you click this button here. And that's how you do it, ya boy. You'll join, Princess? What's your in-game name? Yeah, you can't do the joke anymore. No jokes allowed for you, Mustard. You must sub in order to do your joke. If we've got room for one more, if anybody wants to join, Princess is going to join us. Princess, just let me know what your in-game name is. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. That's what I'm here for. Fire Gorilla? Okay, what's your in-game name? Princess ANX. And Fire Gorilla 6. Perfect. Invites out. I'm just gonna run in the washroom before we get started here, so sit tight. I'll be back in a second.
The boy! Look at this fluffy boy.
It does have that one? Okay, yeah, I just couldn't remember if that was one that had it or not. Because I know a few of the Incarnate Evolutions have that, where it gets increased ammo efficiency on the Incarnate Evolution. Which then, added with Primary Crux, give you that there. But you're in an abandoned clan. Can you come join my clan? Yeah, just shoot me a PM in game saying clan invite, please, and then I'll send you one right away. Tea. I love the tea.
Whatever this world is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources.
What's Mug say?
Shut his facilities down.
Something inappropriate.
Tau trembles within me, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me.
All right, which one of you's got the thing? Do I got the thing? I don't have the thing. Which one of you got the thing? Put the thing in the thing. Put the thing in the thing. Ah! No, friendship doors. Oh, it's not even a friendship door. It's just a locked door. No, a locked door on armor missions. No, my brain. Mirrors, how do they work? Inverse controls. What's wrong with me? Remember when Nourish used to heal you with its helmets? That's why I have Nourish on my Titania and I just haven't taken it off.
The golden makers
Ew.
waste.
Now you're super curious what the mug says? Listen, I'll tell you what. If you give 5 gifted subs, I'll tell you what the mug says. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I will not tell you what the mug says. It just says I'm an effing ray of sunshine. That's all it is. Yeah, Nourish used to be able to heal. Nourish base on Grendel heals. They actually nerfed it for Helminth because it was too powerful. They've nerfed it a number of times for Helminth because it was too powerful. Oh yeah, auto breach on Narmer is like absolutely great. It's very satisfying. Just what? Oh yeah, Nourish is still good for Titania, but I put it on her originally because it was a heal for her. Interception? Oh man. Oh man. Rate the Ember fashion? No. Because I already rated it. I already said it was good. I'm not gonna rate it again. You weren't paying attention. That's all for you. That's your fault, not mine. What the hell? Why weren't you paying attention earlier? You monster.
This facility is a community.
Get a new one? This is the exact same one that you sent me earlier.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
You'll buy Saren fashion for me? No. You know the deal. I'll play Saren for a week straight if someone gifts 100 subs and a singular instance. That's the only time that I'll play Saren. You are gonna have to bribe me to play Saren. What's a good KPM number? I mean, it depends on what you're looking to do. I say, like, a build is Steel Path worthy at, like, 100 KPM. Right? If you can do 100 KPM with, like, not really trying in a survival mission, so 5 minutes, 500 kills, you're fine. But, like, honestly, like, if you're looking to go higher than just, like, base Steel Path, you're probably looking at, like, 150 to 200 as, like, a good solid KPM for, like, doing level cap runs. Do I bother with level cap runs? No. Like, I also just play builds that are meant to be very generalized, right? Like, I don't play hyper-specific focused builds like that. Oh, with Saren? Just, I don't like Saren. She's not a frame for me. No, it's not hard to do level caps. It's also not hard to go to get up to, you know, above 100 KPM. 100 KPM is like the bottom of the barrel, you'll do fine. You know what I mean? In like the steel path, like not like high level steel path, but like normal steel path. You have 100 kpm, you'll be fine. Ideally, though, for like level cap runs, you're looking at like 150 to 200. Y'all in my title? No, it's yeah all. I don't care. I'm Canadian. We do it different here. There's always one. There's always one. You think that I don't play the misspell and mispronunciation meta on friggin' YouTube and whatnot? Every time that I mispronounce or misspell something, free content, free engagement. I just farmed you for a comment on my YouTube because I purposely misspelled it. Just farmed you. I just got a free metric because of you. Look at that. Easy. How to be good at content creation. Make something that's like, yeah, I know. Now you're the Frownier, that's fine. That's fine. Easiest metrics of your life. Just mispronounce something or misspell something. Super easy. Free comments every time. Free engagement. And you do it on something that like makes sense, being like, oh, you all, y'all. That's one right there. Yeah, but it's not rage bait. It's just there. Sounds different from TikTok to live streams? Yeah, it's because I'm scripted on my shorts. I'm unscripted here. That's all. There's no difference, there's no mic difference, there's no nothing changed or anything like that. It's just scripted conversation. Scripted versus conversation is two sort of tones, two different cadences, etc., etc. Is my TikTok AI? No, I fucking hate AI. I'm insulted by the fact that you think that my TikTok is AI, and I immediately want to just send you to the Shadow Realm for that. I'm very tempted to. How dare you? I'm of course kidding. But no, I do not do any AI. Am I AI? Well, that's the real question. You'll never find out because I can't go to TennoCon this year. No one will know if I'm real or not. How you doing today, Sam? What you up to, dude? No, I don't. It's just scripted talk. Scripted, reading from a script, doing that sort of conversational thing versus like conversational, you know. That's all it is. Hot chocolate. Ooh, nice. Been playing any other games too lately? I mean, I've been playing games as sort of in my off time. I was debating picking up Final Fantasy 14 again. Melt. Where do you show your builds on Twitch? Do you mean as in like sending me your build? Is that what you mean? Random question. Of all the different factions, what's your favorite to see cosplay of? I don't know. I haven't really seen a cosplay faction before. Scaldra cosplay would actually be super legit. Actually, no, what's a Scaldra cosplay would be super legit. What would even infested cosplay look like? I don't know, ask your mom. No! Spicy Saddles is coming out of the woodwork. It's coming back. Ah, got him. Coca show, Coca show, Coca show. Ah, the fire, no! This is a very relatively easy week. for like all of our weeklies. Shorts on builds. Have you seen Warframe build posted here? Do you have your Warframe build posted here? Yeah, if you type exclamation point build, like whatever build it is that you're looking for, it just gives you a link to that. But no, I don't have my builds anywhere else other than my shorts. Nope, all my builds are on shorts. Well, and long format videos on YouTube too. Oh, you're up here. She die! Is 1 through enough to pierce an enemy? Yeah, no, that's fine. You usually don't need that much of a punch through. Like, even just a 1 punch through is usually fine. Because then it'll hit like 1 or 2 enemies extra. 1.5 is fine. You don't need anything more than that. It's very rare that you need more than that. Let me put it that way. It's like the only time that you'll ever really need more than that is if you're using like a heavy enemy grouping ability. But like for 90% of all gameplay, you'll be fine with just sort of a 1.5. Get a 1? You could get it through like a ribbon. You get it through like a ribbon. All right, sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every hour so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight.
There is another mine.
Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out. I'm within 15 meters. Give me my candy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm a total Corvex propagandist. I'm with you. I love Corvex. Fun frame, not the best in the world, but fun. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Corvex's new augment. It's okay, it's fun. It's not the craziest thing, but Wisps I was super impressed with. I really like Wisps. Gonna take it for more. Prepare to be flashbanged? I should be fine. But if you're talking about you flashbanging me, then that's actually problematic. Like, I have to end streaming if you're flashbanging me. So I'm gonna have to just play very far away from you. Please make sure you don't flashbang me. I will have to stop streaming today. That is not a joke. That is sadly not a joke. Is Wisp good with Roar? Very. No matter what build you do with Wisp, all of them are good with Roar. You do the weapon platform build, fantastic with Roar. You do the new caster build, fantastic with Roar. I mean, Roar's just like, it's just a solid choice. I was up there. Why did you teleport me? How dare you?
When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Yeah, Wisp new augment is pretty great with Roar. You don't need it, right? You go Nourish instead for the Breach Surge procs and then further energy gain and energy sustain. There's like lots of different options for you to go with. I find Roar to just be like the most balanced option, and by like balanced I mean it sort of works for all sides of her kit, right? Because her new augment really leans into being a caster gun platform hybrid, which is one of my favorite types of builds because it means you get to do a little bit of everything. So you should be fine. Apolles, welcome in. Thanks very much for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, it just depends on how much health you're going with. Like, my Wisp, I didn't have enough health to make Bellicose worthwhile, so I didn't go Bellicose. I only had like 1,500 health, even with recasting multiple times the whatchamacallit?
Was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Yo, the 100-time hand grenades up in every line. What Archon are we trying to get? We're just getting whatever Archon. I think this is Amar, the wolf. We're just doing our weekly Archon hunt. This isn't to do with the new war, if that's what you're asking there. This is just the standard weekly Archon hunt where you gotta hunt down a boss, hunt down one of the Archons, and get loot.
Amar thought himself.
What are you doing there, bud?
Now, he has a mere trophy. Good job.
Try out Corvex with Breach Surge? Yeah, I already have. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. A kit gun Riven? Wow! Almost forgot they needed more reds. Yeah, you always need more reds. Yeah, always need more shards. Yeah, I was just doing Titania. I had the weekly buff for Titania. Kit gun Riven? Oh, goody! You want to see how little Rivens matter to me? I wasn't... No, I didn't click on you. I clicked on you. This is how little Rivens matter to me today. 44, 64, 88, 88, 108. No, 88, 18, 98, 106, and 113 unveiled Rivens. Yeah, and I have like over 100 unveiled Rivens sitting right here. This is how little I care about Rivens. I bet I got some in there. I don't have a Verglass Riven yet. That's the one thing that I'm looking for and I still don't have. Shake my head. Yeah, I just don't care about Rivens. That's kind of the big problem with, like, for me. Being like, they're cool and all, but they're just, you know, neither here nor there. No, you don't have to get me a Verglass Riven. I'll get it eventually. I'm not concerned. Gyre? With a heck? Oh, that could be interesting. Hi, how's Warframe going? It's going great. How are you? Keeps giving you meta shit? Oh no. How dare they give you the good stuff? You'll buy some of those off of me? What ones do you want to buy? I'll sell them all. What ones do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm keeping the unveiled ones for myself. But if you want any of these, by the way, if anybody wants any of these Rivens, there's a fairly good chance I'll sell them. I don't care about Rivens. If anybody wants these, a fish for 5 Rivens. Wow. How about no? Yeah, if you guys want any of these, there's like a decent chance I'll sell all these. If a Riven doesn't have a fantastic disposition for a great underplayed weapon, it's not really worth it. No, like, if you get a god roll of a Riven for a weapon that has a low Riven disposition, it can be really strong. Because it would replace a Riven, replace a thing, right? So, like, My Strun ribbon. What did this thing look like right now? Yeah, so this is just, this ribbon is just a 60-60 toxin plus base damage. So this is just straight up replacing a 60-60 toxin mod, and then also replaces my base damage mod. So this gives me a free damage, gives me a free mod slot, right? Like this is like a case where it's really strong. An Aphentus ribbon? That's a great question. Do I have an Aphentus ribbon? I do not. Hesper ribbon? Sure, offer me a price. Do I have a Hesper ribbon? I do have a Hesper ribbon. Offer me a price. Electricity, heat, minus crit chance. It's garbage. Do I have a Galaxian ribbon? I do have a Galaxian ribbon. I'm keeping it, though. A Sheev ribbon? Yo, actually, I actually did have a Sheev ribbon for a long time. I still have it. Toxin, critical chance, electricity. Sheesh! And it's unrolled. Sheesh! You want a melee influence Sheev? This was actually my my Korra stat stick weapon for a long time because of this ribbon. 20 platinum and a fish. Honestly, if it was 22 platinum and 2 fish, I would say yes. Where the hell do you equip companion weapon ribbons? You put it into the companion's weapon if they have a weapon. Just like normal. For the dual tox ribbon? I don't have a dual tox ribbon. Do I? Yeah, I don't have a dual tox ribbon. Yeah, I don't got a dual tox ribbon. You're on something. How should you share it? You shoot me a PM by using my in-game name, which is right there for you. And you go here. Well, Panzer Claws, wow, I did that without a mod slot. Panzer Claws don't have ribbons. The only weapons that have ribbons right now for companions are Sentinel weapons. And I think also Hound weapons. Like Hounds from Sister of Parvos, they have ribbons. I don't think biological companions have ribbons at all. Okay, what do I want to play? What do I want to play? Welcome on, Turbo. Do I have a Dread ribbon? I think I do, actually. Can you sell upgraded ribbons? Yeah, you can sell them. Yeah. I actually think I have a really good Dread ribbon. Damage to corpus, critical damage, cold. It's not that great. It's okay. I don't know, make me an offer for it. Would I sell it? Yeah. What do you want? Make me an offer. Ribbon giveaway? No, ribbon selling. 100p? Sure. It's probably worth more than that, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't know what it's worth either, but I don't care. Here you go. Crit damage, cold, and damage to corpus, so it's probably not worth more than 100p. I don't care. I'm not gonna use it. I don't use the Dread. 150p tops? Perfect. 100 done. Done. I don't care. Get out of my inventory. I wasn't joking when I said that I would sell most of my ribbons I own. In case you were wondering. Oh, a ribbon. Wait, are they under here? Where is it? Huh? What? Oh, the hide equipped. There you go. There we go. Oh, yeah, ammo drums. Hell yeah. I love ammo drums. There you go. Yeah, enjoy. Like I said, I don't care about ribbons. There's like very few times like I want to keep a few ribbons for weapons that I know the ribbon disposition is going to go up on. So like the Glaxian and the Sobek, I'll keep those. That's not even close to where I was. Why are you like fucking vacuuming me, cat? It's probably just because I was closer than I actually thought I was. But yeah, no, if anybody wants any of these, there's actually like a fairly good chance I'll sell them. Like without a joke. How do you best use Warframe Market? While you haven't really used it much, you never gotten a response for trying to buy or sell stuff. Well, you go to Warframe.market. My Glaxian ribbon, it's unrolled, it's trash. You go here. Sell a Magistar ribbon for ammo drums. Alright, mods, keep an eye on this cheester. So you go to Warframe.market, you go to a baiting link or whatever one you're looking for. These are the people. You go to online in-game, probably, is what you're looking for. You click this button here, it'll copy-paste the message, and then you press it immediately into chat. And it sends them, you know, the, hello, person, I would like to purchase this item for this platinum. And you just do that, and you click this. And then if you want to place an order, you just asking. Mods, keep an eye on this, just asking. Just asking. Ooh, toilet paper. And then that's how you do it. It's just that easy. And then if you want to place something to sell, you go on here, you put the item name, you put how price per unit, how many you have, and what rank they are. And then you put it up, and you put it to the lowest price of what other people have. Right? So you're looking to sell, this person that has it for 10, if you wanted to sell faster, you put it at 9. You undercut slightly. Just like any other auction house in an MMO experience. All right, nerds. Okay, we're not going to 10 because I don't want to be going past 7 today because I need to take care of myself. So we're not going to go all the way to 10. But if you want to come join us for as long as we can, Steel Path Circuit, speak up. Yeah, only the Switch has a different site because Nintendo's dumb. That is actually the reasoning. Okay, Gaming God is on deck. We got room for 2.
We can go so deep. All you have to do is tell me.
Did they fix Gyre's augment? Did they fix Conductive Spear yet or no? Man, I love this song. Hold on, we need to restart this song. Sorry. No, this is a great song. No, that's not the one. There you go. About to do? Unwanted! What's your name? We're about to do Steel Path Circuit if you want to join. Not yet? No, they haven't fixed this? Okay, let's get rid of that. What did I have on here instead? What was the mod that I was missing? A strength mod. I was probably missing Transient Fortitude. There you go. Room for 2! Steel Path Circuit, who wants to join? Room for 2! Room for 1! Steel Path Circuit! Who wants to join us? I mean, I don't really want to use my heck, but like, what are my other options here? When's it going to reset? Is it resetting? Oh, it's resetting it. Staticore? Do I use my Staticore? What's my Staticore look like these days? Staticore. What's my Staticore look like these days? Multi-shot electricity cold. That's nice. That's nice. Galvanized shot's not supposed to be on here. Not at all, because I'm doing AoE hits. So we don't want that. Ooh, do we go into a crit-based shenanigans using Enervate? A 3.4, that means that's a 2.2, which means that prime target cracker will give it some good damage numbers. Yeah, why not? Let's go like that. Random boy? Yeah, sure, come on. What's your name? We got room for one more for Steel Path Circuit. Voyage. Done. Spots. For you. That one random boy.
We should check each other over for any new blood.
All right, let's do it.
Want me to do you?
Let's do the do. Do. So we're going for an hour and 40 minutes maximum or level 10. Whichever comes first. Okay? So choose your weapons, squad. I'll give you guys a minute to choose your weapons. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Can I whistle? Yes, I can. I can also snap my fingers. I know. Highly talented. Highly talented. But you'll stay for the maximum? Word. French toast! 91! What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Are you in fact a 91 baby as well? Are you a goat? Oh, I have my Nova and my Hydroid. Nah, we're gonna go here. Wait 10 seconds to grab your stuff. I'm Warframe. Wait 10 seconds, you impatient prick. Fine, Mom. I'll wait 10 seconds. Happy now? On ability cast. No, we don't need that. Do I care about any of these? I don't care about you. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Sure, why not? Staticore. Host migration. Get back in here. Is my Verodac build peak? Nope. Nope. Not even slightly. Welcome on everybody, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had a wonderful time with French Toast. French Toast, of course, you gotta raid and run, don't worry, I totally understand. I'd love for you to hang, but if you gotta get going, not a worry. Now, unfortunately, I did just get started into a run here. So, I'm not gonna be able to get a giveaway going like we normally do. Like, we usually like to do giveaways whenever we get rated, to be kind to the people. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready to go. But, welcome on in nonetheless. You're joining back? No worries. No worries. We chill. Chilling like villains. Just a wizard in a blizzard. Just a wizard lizard in a blizzard, you know? Just some farming runs for Corvex and Nidus. Ooh, very nice. We're getting Nidus normal? Looks like we're good. Yes! Never built him? Nice. Nidus is great fun. I think he still needs a little bit of love, though, from the devs, if I'm gonna be real. But I do love him. Void Flood right away? What the hell? Okay, Unwanted, you're in charge of keeping track if we get the shiny screaming rocks. That's your job. Congratulations, you've been delegated. You must be keeping track of whether or not we have the screaming rocks. Because I will not remember if we have the screaming rocks. And then I'll question, hey, do we have the screaming rocks? And it's your job to be like, yes, we have found all the screaming rocks on this mission. Static Core Gaming, let's go! Screaming rocks? They're the rocks that in here that give you more, Oh, did they hide it here? Along this edge? No. That give you, Duvari Decrees. Although, technically, I call anything that is a rock on the a thing on the ground that makes noise as being a screaming rock. Did you roll it and just get something good? Nice. Actually, that's not a bad roll for the Dread. That's not bad. Begone, demon! Eat static ore! More damage for enemies is affected by status effects. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Kind of want that Dread Riven? Well, you can contact Jade Emperor Rabbit for that. Work, 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 work. Giant balls in my mouth. Too late, you're poor? Ha, me too, I'm always poor. In Warframe, it's because I give things away. Balls in my mouth? No, there was no phrasing mistake there. That was not phrasing. We're not doing phrasing anymore. Huh? I can just like imagine someone with like an outrageous outfit walking down a catwalk to this song, and it makes me so happy. Man, I gotta go see a drag show, yo. I haven't seen a drag show since before the pandemic. Freaking love drag shows. Little known Zenosfire fact, I'm actually related to drag royalty. Little known Zenosfire fact. Wow, you know what? Snapshotting with, whatchamacallit's great. You know that place that shows your Arcwing? Okay. No. But okay. Ooh, rolling increases critical damage multiplier. Don't mind if I do. Cryotic! Ah! Crap. Okay, screaming rocks. Go, fourth squad, find the rocks that are screams. I found a screaming rock. This is a screaming rock. It screams at you when you get close to it. It goes, ah! and that's how you know it's a Screaming Rock. Alarv! Welcome in. How you doing? Shows you the Necromech K-Drive and Arcwing. Yes. Your arsenal. No, it's a Screaming Rock. This is, you're clearly another shill for Big Stone. Yet another shill for Big Stone. Can't believe it. Gluttony. How much are they paying you? How much is Big Stone paying you for your fake news? Shake my head, shake my head. It might have been Sleeping in the Despair? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Yes, status effects being spread, sure. Less than dwarves? I see. I see. But dwarves like both rocks and stones. It's in the song. To sleep. Hang on, demon. Yeah, I like the idea of 50% chance to spread statuses to other people playing Gyre. That sounds really good to me, actually. Enjoy more lightning! Taste my lightning, sucker! And taste my ad break. Yeah, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. My Staticore ran out of ammo! Sad. Poor Staticore. Staticore was my main weapon for a really long time, actually. I think it was like one of the first ribbons that I got. It was like this. You refuse to watch ads? That's okay, you're a sub. You don't need to watch ads. Require cough drops for ads? Can't imagine saying that every time. Nah, it's just, it's called, you go to Ireland. You go to a place called Blarney Castle. And you just start, you know, kissing rocks, and you get the gift of the gab. Science. What does Valkyr need? New passive, new first ability, or at least the first ability that does something interesting. Probably a reduction in energy per second drain for her fourth. Honestly, invincibility mechanics are kind of dumb. I'm not a huge fan of them, but like, whatevs. But no, she does need some love. Paralyzed does nothing. And it's not like, I actually really like Valkyr, right? I love ridiculous frames like that, but she does kind of need some love right now. She does kind of need a little bit of love right now, and it's actually one of the frames that the devs themselves have said that Valkyr does need love, so it's not just like I'm just talking out my butt. You know, it's like, it is a planned rework. In the works is Valkyr. You know? Hopefully soon. We don't know when. But we'll find out. Plants, don't care. Headshot, casting, on kill, 50% parkour speed, casting ability. No, I don't want any of those. Status effects deal double damage. Whee! Whee! Screaming rocks. Screaming rocks. Like, Valkyr's got 2 good abilities, right? And she's got 1 build. Like, Zipline doesn't really do anything. Got a ton of damage, she's gonna be super OP then? No, I think it's just much more of, it's, if you take a look, anything that's a one-trick pony is getting reworked. Or anything that's not performing as what the devs want them to, they're getting reworked. And like, that's kind of the quality, like the, you know, unofficial qualifiers for getting a rework is, you know, those 2 things. Wow, none of these are good. Okay. And she's just a one-trick pony, right? She's got 2 abilities that are mediocre to bad. Her 4th ability isn't as good as it could be, and that's largely because of the energy per second drain of it is pretty massive. And that's kind of where I'm coming from with that. She's really, really good at the one-trick pony, but she is a one-trick pony. Well, because Ulfrin isn't a pseudo-exalted yet. They did actually talk about possibly doing that. No, I hate the Cura. No, I despise them. I never want to see a Cura in my life. They're blue balls me too many times. I hate Cura. How dare you bring that up here on the day of my stream? Mods, keep an eye on Gluttony. This guy's working for Big Stone. Yeah, if your game's getting so many glitches, Wonder, it's probably a you thing. Like, you may want to, enemies of 50%, we'll go for that. You may want to, check the, verify the integrity of your game files. Because if you're getting this many glitches, it's almost certainly a your client problem. Don't pay your taxes? No, you definitely need to pay your taxes. Tax fraud's nothing to joke about. Even the Joker is scared of the IRS, okay? Let's just be real here. No, you gotta pay your taxes or else. If even the Joker is terrified of tax, you know you need to be scared. Give your Varuna some love? I mean, Varuna's already really freaking strong. Like, she doesn't need love right now. There's a lot of other frames who need love. Varuna's already really good. Taxation is theft? Yeah, I hate my roads being drivable, you're right. You're absolutely right. My roads being drivable, education, awful thing. You're right. Definitely just terrible. Yep. Taxation is theft. Make Loki good? Type exclamation point Loki. You'll see my Loki build. Problem solved. She doesn't look like a wolf? Oh, okay. That's the love you're looking for. Okay. Do you think an ability is bad if it needs an augment to be worth it? No, I don't think an ability is bad. I think that it's just got better. Not everything in this game needs to be God mode. Yeah, no, going against the IRS. Listen, even the Joker understands. You don't mess with the IRS. You don't mess with the IRS. Inflicting cold or toxin also inflicts viral. Oh. Ah, damage reduction! Sweet baby Jesus, we got it right away. Oh, Alchemy, no. No! Trying to figure out, you like Gyre and you like Farmore a lot. You're wondering if you can have -2 crit chance in your Farmore. No, it does not mess up anything with cathodes. Not to my knowledge. No. That shouldn't cause you any issues. To my knowledge. I have been wrong before, I will be wrong again. But to my knowledge, that should not mess up anything with the Fenmore or not. Because I don't think Cathode's current gives your weapons, if memory serves correctly, it doesn't give your weapons critical chance, it's the ability doing the criticals. So I don't think that there's any negative interactions for you there, to my recollection. Although, like I said, been wrong before, be wrong again. I very rarely also play Gyre, so I'm not exactly what's known as an expert on her capabilities, for what it's worth. She's fun, though. What are you looking for? The cathode crit chance? To her weapons and abilities. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't mess up Cathode's crit chance, but the minus crit chance on her would mess up if you have a negative crit chance Riven on on the Fenmore. So yes, there would be negative synergy for you there. If that's what you're wondering. But yes, Cathode would mess that up because you would get then 60% crit chance from Cathode, or however much plus, you know, with strength taken into account. But yes, that would mess you up. Well, it's additive, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing in your case, but it's just because it's any form of crit chance. Right? It has more to do with the fact that it's just crit. More than the type of crit that it is. Now, multiplicative crit or final crit would be worse for you, but any kind of crit is going to be a not necessarily good thing for if you're doing the crit-based, the not crit-based Fenmore, right? If you're doing the evolution for the status chance, and the 200% damage, yes. Casting ability, on kill. Ooh, I do like that. Do you know the new CC Arcane from ETA will give flat or additive CC? To my knowledge, it is... Actually, I don't remember what it is. I remember looking it up, but now I can't remember what it is. Is Hotshot a final crit multiplier or an additive crit multiplier? Additive? Okay, so it works like a mod? Yeah, so that would make sense because an Arcane shouldn't replace Harrow. So my assumption was that it was additive, but you know, I don't actually know off the top of my head. So it works like a mod. You know, it shouldn't, an Arcane, no matter how strong that Arcane is, shouldn't replace a whole entire Warframe's, you know, signature ability. That's maybe a little bit much. I don't care about my crit chance. Go forth, Staticor! Go forth, crit! Crit, my boy, crit! Why did I have one bullet? Oh, it's because it takes 2 shots. One Arcane destroying Harrow's life? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not like it would destroy Harrow, right? It just, like, devalues the whole entire frame's existence, you know what I mean? Which would make me sad, because I love Harrow. I am a Harrow fan. Apparently, Enervate is better than any other crit, Arcane. I mean, yes, Avenger is final critical, but it's only 42%. Trying to make Coolervo one-shot Stalker? I mean, not... Yeah, that's not that hard. So you should be fine. It's pretty easy to one-shot the Stalker these days. On Mesa? Oh yeah, then that makes sense. Yeah, because she's critting so quickly, right? She's firing so quickly that you're barely ever gonna not have that high crit chance. That does check out. Enervate is really strong. Like, if you like having a crit secondary and you don't care about getting red crits, just use Enervate. Especially with anything that can get multiplicative damage bonuses from, Galvanized Shot. Why is Marked for Death doing 120 damage from an 11 million damage hit with 97% damage? I have no idea. You're asking a great question. But definitely to the wrong people. That's like a weird ass dev question. Hey dev, why isn't this working at all? That's not something that I can help you with. I am not a dev. Although DE, if you want to hire me, I don't know what I would do. I guess I can do HR. No, you don't want me in charge of your HR, I lied. Actually, I almost applied to be HR at Digital Extremes. I almost did. And I was like, do I really want to work for a company for a game that I love? And I was like, meh, maybe not. And then I realized, oh right, HR just means that you're just, you know, working for them and you're working for the company, even though I think that DE is a good company. I still don't like HR. It was a mistake of an education path, but I learned a lot. Why red crit's building full CC when you get 18 crit damage in new core? Well, because you can have the new core red crit with Enervate with that much CC. Citrine can essentially do Harrow's job as a support in the same way with less effort and input. Except for the fire rate increase, the energy gain, the shield gain. No, I don't necessarily agree with that take. They're very, very different frames. Because the only really comparable thing is her augment for 4th, which gives a bunch of crit damage, or crit chance. But like the other offerings that Harrow gives is like also really solid. I think Citrine's fantastic. I can't wait to get the Citrine deluxe skin. In caps hate? Wow. I think that both of them are fine. I don't think that one or the other is necessarily better than the other. Citrine defense missions? I actually liked them. I don't know why everyone like hates them so much. Wow, critical damage has doubled. Whooshoo! Go forth and find my screaming rocks, children. Go forth and find my screaming rocks. So annoying and boring? Actually, I didn't find it that annoying or boring. Monkey brain too small? Your monkey brain is too small for Citrine, but you like Harrow? They're like the exact same thing. Not actually at all. I really don't want any of those. Wow, I really don't want any of those either. No, she's actually one of the best supporting frames in the game. And everyone thinks Harrow is a support. That's not what Harrow is. Harrow's not a support. If you're playing Harrow as a support, you're not playing Harrow. No. Harrow is a gun weapon platform masquerading as a support. You don't play Harrow to help your squad. No. Screw your squad. They're a weak link. They're a weak link. Okay? You don't care about them. They're holding you back from your crits. They're fucking trash. They don't matter. Tell them to go away. But if you are in squad play, he's actually quite good. Yeah, Harrow is not a solo run Warframe at all. Harrow's fantastic in group play and everything. Like, everyone who says that Harrow is a support frame is my answer is cool. Then every single, or is a solo frame, then I'm like, cool, every single Warframe is a solo frame then. What Warframe doesn't want to just get more kills? What Warframe player isn't looking at this and being like, kills, I love kills. No, there's no healing stat in Warframe. There's no such thing as a solo Warframe. Every Warframe is possible in every single thing. And Harrow does excel in all game modes. Sight in the distance ignoring you doing 90% damage? How dare you? How dare? No, I'm definitely of the opinion that there's no such thing as a solo Warframe. I'm definitely of that position. Huh, I wonder if the critical chance arcanes that or things that I got there was like, yeah, but let's be real here. You're playing Warframe. You're going to be doing stuff. You're going to be killing. You're playing Warframe. You're not playing a healer in World of Warcraft where you forget what a damage spell looks like. You're playing Warframe. You're going to be killing stuff. That's the thing I never understood about people saying, like, oh, it's a solo frame. Like, no, it's not. How dare? Can you post Switch slips? No. No links. Links equals null. Daylight. Exactly. Just crucify you already? No, you must suffer. How dare you? No, that's just sort of like a... Like, people say that certain Warframes are solo frames and so on and so forth. It's like one of those things that's just, I've never quite understood. Being like, yeah, but what Warframe doesn't want to be constantly getting kills? You know what I mean? It's like, it's an argument that I've never understood as being a thing. Like, even, Nidus, who's like a solo-based frame. Oh, I knew that you were gonna bring up Nidus. I even said it before the chat message showed up. I knew it. I can read your mind. I'm an oracle. I am Warframe's oracle. I knew it. No, but like, even Nidus is like, you don't need those stacks. The stacks are good. Getting more of them is great. But like, if you, I think it's with larva, if your allies kill stuff that's inside of your larva, you still get a 50% chance to get a stack. So you just spam your larva a bunch in the early game until you get your stacks up, and then you're happy. Now, is it fast to get your stacks up when you're solo? Absolutely. How'd you get to Nidus from Avara? Because someone else said Nidus. I have multiple chats, Dalen. Not everything's about you, okay? I'm the center of the universe here. I'm joking. You don't see YouTube? It's right here. Whoop. Give it a moment. See? Fallen Knight, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It'll pop up here. Are you saying that you are heavier than I am? I don't know. Maybe? Weird flex, but okay. The center of the universe doesn't have to be the heaviest object in the universe. That's not how this works. The magnetic North Pole is not the same as the geographic North Pole. Man, baby, loving your stream? Okay. How you doing, Mob Barley? What's up? Actually, that's a good question. Is YouTube showing up here? Should be. No, I didn't ban you. I just don't know if it's showing up there. It should, but the bot breaks all the time. Oh yeah, it's showing up there. If weight curves space, the more weight, the more the curve. It's true, but it's like the magnetic North Pole and magnetic and you know the other the geographic North Pole. Yeah, Screaming Rocks. Sure. Nah, you have to do something pretty bad to get banned here. Not gonna lie. Oh, that person? Yeah, they try really unsuccessfully to troll me all the time, Richard. Like, last time they showed up, it was their first stream, and they tried really hard to troll me, and instead just looked like an idiot. So I'm assuming that's what they're doing again. Or they're just being weird, which is fine because I'm also weird. It's a weird off? Oh no, not like this. Not again. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Oh, panic! Oh! If you act like region chat... This meme exists for a reason. YouTube is already my region chat. Seventh grade all over again? Oh no, not this again. But the North Pole is not in the center. It's not even the geographic pole. No, but what I'm saying is the geographic North Pole. The North Pole isn't... The magnetic North Pole and the geographic North Poles aren't in the same spot. That's what I mean. They're not the same. They're not the same thing. That's the joke. That's the point. Is they're in different spots. Because the geographic North Pole is like somewhere in Canada. And the magnetic North Pole is like somewhere in the ocean between Canada and Greenland and Russia. Something like that. Explain! To explain your complaint is that a hero to kill someone, the first thing to do is to and then kill people himself. If your teammate is killing things before you can do that. Right, but what I'm saying is like there's very rarely ever a time where that becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Lord Dials, there's like, I have, in all my years of playing Hero, that has never been a issue that I have ever actually experienced. Because the KPM rate in this game is so high that that's never been a problematic occurrence for me. I don't know of any other Hero problem, any other Hero player who has had that problem, and that's more what I'm speaking to. Right? It's like you have to kill somebody, so you have to, like, it's again, I'm not please don't take this as me like being negative towards you or anything. This is just more towards the thing. Nukes in the game has been a problem for you multiple times. I've never had that problem, actually. So that's actually kind of surprising. Because I have never once in my life been like, I need to kill. Like, I always have the kills when I need to. So maybe it's just like a, you know, a playstyle thing or something like that, or just hashtag built different. I'm joking. But like, I don't know, right? Like, I have never experienced anything close to the problem of I can't get kills when I'm playing Warframe. Like, even when people are bringing their, like, 90% damage dealt Cyto 9 thing, I'm like, I'm still getting my kills. Just don't play with people who play nuke builds? Yeah, but if you get into, like, an open party, like, that's not really a fair point, Piker. Like, I get you were probably saying that as a joke, but just for sort of, if anyone thinks that that's not a joke. Do I have a goat in my house? Yes. All Canadians must, by federal law, have at least 2 goats. Just in case the winter apocalypse gets too much and we can just taunt on them. It's on that spot. It's not in those spots. Are you inside the house? You're not inside the house.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, never mind. Sure, more strength. I don't have that much armor, but I'll take the free strength. Yeah, it doesn't work with matchmaking randoms. But like, and that said, I haven't had so much problems. Says you hate complaining. I know, let me complain about it for 20 minutes. Again, I feel like you don't understand what we're having a conversation about. I feel like Mom Barley might actually just be stupid. It's almost like a conversation works like this. We have a discussion, people make points, we make counterpoints. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's so wild. Corvax, when he could dodge full strength, was new augment definitely horror. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Like Sabuchi showed that off, and that was like, I looked at that and I was like, that's interesting. So I gave it a try myself after the nerf and then the reapplication of being able to slide. It was super interesting. Was it complaining about the pole not being located on the pole, or who is heavier? I don't know, man. Mob Barley just tries to troll and doesn't understand how conversations work. They're very confused. Very confused at how to human. Could be an AI. Mob Barley could just be an AI. A rubber room full of rats. But why would you want a rubber room full of rats? Crazy ones? I know. I know. Who isn't crazy? From the rain, I'm rusted from the rain. Casting abilities, boost movement speed. Ah, more decree rerolls. Yes, we love decree rerolls. I see it. Oh, you got it already. Yeah, sure, more damage. Why not? Let's grab that one. Get that one into our loot pool. I know, everyone keeps making the rats joke about the whole movie. It's 3 people have made the joke. Ad break, see you in a minute. Wait, we didn't have to do the stab there? Or did you guys get the stab already? Dang, you guys quick. Y'all's quick. Why won't you die? Oh, you've already died, that's why. What you doing up there? More static ore! I cast fist! Oh my gosh. If one, I'm just gonna ban that phrase now. That's 7 people who've made the joke about the Joker movie. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. Say the word, knife is ready. Uh-oh. Chat, everyone behave. She's got a knife. For legal reasons. She doesn't actually have a knife. Hey, that one. I see a rock! I see a screaming rock! Woo! Found a screaming rock! The same reason why some days you refuse to do loot boosters when you're playing Necros, because you can't get any kills unless you play the game like you're solo. I mean, I don't know, like, that's sort of interesting that's sort of a problematic issue, because I've never had any issues with that. Like, ever. When I've been playing Warframe, I've never had a problem with getting kills when I'm playing Hero. Or just sort of in general, like if someone's doing like a... No, but even then, like it's very rarely... Is that a problem for me? But maybe it's just, you know, it's just one of those things of I haven't run into the same type of room nukers that you have. Or something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've never had problems with Harrow or any, like, Nidus. Nidus is the one that I've had the most problems with getting his stacks up. You better have 3 kidneys. Oh no. Hypothetically, in Minecraft, right, Sophia? Yeah, Nidus is like, I don't know. Even with Nidus, I don't really have any problems with it. But like, Nidus needs, I think Nidus just kind of needs a little bit of love in general right now. But I'm kind of the opinion that all health tanks need a little bit of love right now. But I'm also a health tank addict, so I could just be a bit biased on that. You guys got any candies for me? A Warframe War Thunder collaboration and call it War Thunder. I feel like that would cause confusion. I feel like that would cause confusion and potential problems. Certain preferences and expectations how missions should go, needed other people to do, and then you really realize that you were the issue. Now you play solo, and Bosco does what you tell him to. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, right? Is like, again, going back to sort of what Lord Dials was saying, is being like, if that's a problem that you're facing, that's incredibly interesting. Because not interesting as in like the fact that it's a problem, interesting that I've never experienced that problem, or at least not that I can remember experiencing that problem. All the better for Big Stone? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, and like, that's kind of always been my thing. Is like, I don't really pay attention to what the randos are doing. I'm just kind of having fun doing my thing. Like, even the people in my squad, unless they're causing actual problems, I'm not really paying attention to what anybody here is doing. Me and 2 other guys, when the 4th player was griefing defense arbitration by keeping the operative out of the open instead of going into a secluded area. Yeah, that could make sense, but like, even then, keeping those things alive isn't that hard. At least I feel like it's not that hard. But especially if you're going for like a meta Arby, that's one thing. But like, the other thing to always remember is because some people just don't know how to do meta Arbies. No, I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if I can actually kill anything. Oh, nice, I can. Headshot during combat, headshot, none of those. Sliding, ability cooldown, efficiency, more damage, sure. Thing is, he knew? Okay, so then if they knew, then they were just kind of, you know, that's like one of those things where then when you get to the next set of waves, you just leave and you're like, bye, not my problem. Alchemy is where you notice the team most. I completely agree. Alchemy is when I notice the team most. Every alchemy mission, I'm like, who knows what they're doing? I wouldn't mind seeing an alchemy arbitration, actually. I'd be down for that. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know how well Whisper in the Walls would be there. Went for like 36 waves? That's hilarious. I mean, like, there's only so much you can do about stupid people, right? There's only so much you can do about the dumb people. Like, for instance, we had someone a few weeks back who just didn't know that they were being the problematic person. They thought that they were fine. And, like, it was just a sort of like, okay, you are actively trying to troll the squad. And there's like, no, I'm not. And it was just because they didn't understand how alchemy worked. And they couldn't do slam builds in alchemy. Or during the sort of portion of alchemy where those things on the walls are, you can't use slams. And it was like, once we explained that to them, that it was an education moment. I should really maybe pay attention more to what I'm doing here. Thank you. I should, in theory, be more survivable than I currently am. Yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, it's, I mean, to be fair, like, if you don't know about it, you don't know about it. And it's slam weapons, because slams do such a large AoE that they'll pop the things on the walls prematurely, because, of course, you do want to schedule when you blow up the stressed pipes, or the you know, those things, in alchemy. So, like, it's just one of those things of, like, if they didn't know, they didn't know, and that's perfectly fine. Because then that's just a sort of a good education moment where you can help someone learn something new in the game. And there ain't no problem with that. Now, Disguised Beast. I'm glad that you showed up today because I wanted to get your opinion. What do you think? I get the offer to just trade in my graphics card, my 9070 XT, for another 9070 XT. Have you seen anything about 9070 XT, specifically the Tai Chi, having problems? Or did I just get a bad draw? And if I didn't get a bad draw, should I switch to a different brand / vendor? Because I haven't heard anything really about the Tai Chi having problems. But I do have the opportunity to, like, say, switch to a Hellhound, or switch to a Sapphire Nitro Plus, or any of those types of situations. So, like, the question is, should I stick with my 9070 Tai Chi, or should I switch it off to something else? That's okay, Rogue. I appreciate all the help that you do give when you can. Not specifically Tai Chi, but if you do offer a replacement, you can always test it out for a week, see if it's all affairs with switching A or B. Yeah, that's true. I do need to, like, go in and be like, is this going to be covered under warranty? And is this going to be a 30-day warranty again? Because they may be like, no, your warranty, the first card's warranty covered the warranty, and now you're out of warranty. You know, they may pull that type of thing. The other thing is wondering if I should keep my 1000-watt, 12-volt high power supply PSU, or if I should just not and return that and get, you know, $300 back on my money. Because clearly the 12-volt high power supply wasn't the problem. 12-volt high power cable wasn't the problem. It was the actual graphics card. So what I could do, for instance, is switch to the Hellhound and instead take 50% less damage. No. No. None of these. Critical melee, finishers, armor. Yeah, sure, why not more power strike? Canadian, yeah. Power supplies. Well, it's like it's a, you know, 1000-watt high quality power supply. Those things are going to be pricey, right? That's just kind of the nature of them. They're not exactly meant to be cheap. Let's put it that way. Goes again. So I'm just like, I could switch to instead, yeah, if you want a cheap comp, no, this is a, you know, $1,200 graphics card we're talking about right now. This is not a cheap thing. No. But it's just sort of a question of, like, do I return the power supply? And I think I'm going to. And I think I might just switch to a GPU that doesn't require the 12-volt high power supply if they have one in store, like the Hellhound. The only question is I don't remember if the Hellhound is a 2x8 or a 3x8. You live, sleep, and breathe in Level Cap Cascade. It was how you were able to buy a rank 5 hotshot. Nice. It's a 3x8 for the Hellhound? Okay, that's mildly problematic. What is this floating around me? Oh, that's Word Warden bugging out again. Right. That's Word Warden shenanigans. Yeah, because if I go 3x8, then I can switch back. But then that means I need to order a new 8-pin. So I don't have to use the pigtailed 8-pin. Yeah, they are, but they're tradable. Gluttony. So you can purchase it from other players. So yes, it is exclusive to ETA, but it is oh, is the Hellhound a 2x8? Oh shit. I should see if they have one. Some people are trading Hellhounds? Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the idea, right? Is you sell it right now when it's worth a lot of platinum, if you don't care about it. And then later on, you just rebuy it when the market is much more saturated with hotshots. And then you buy it for much cheaper and you end up making more platinum. That's the idea behind it. Because, like, a hotshot on the first day was like, what? 90, 100 platinum a piece. It was like 2,500 platinum for a max rank. Like, it was really expensive on day one for a max rank. I think it was like max rank was like 4,000 platinum on day one. Like, it was a little bit much. Yeah, hotshot's like a free 50 platinum every week. Exactly. Now, like that said, I'm keeping all mine because I need it for content reasons. Or I will need them for content reasons eventually. Oh, screaming rocks! Oh, screaming rocks! Where's the usual screaming rock spot? Not there, not there, not there. There you are. Also, they released a driver update for Adrenaline, so you get some fixes were implemented for 97. Ooh, excited for that. Yeah, I'll take a look and see what they have inventory-wise to see if they have, because there's not really that big of a difference between the Hellhound and the, no, I'm about to die. No! I'm about to die! Pillage, save me from the heat damage, thank you. Sure, more power strength. I'm not getting a whole lot of power strength, but more power strength is better than no power strength, as old Grandpa Paw used to say. Whee! Safety pin to his back is on. Zenos, why did you do that? So I could reactivate cathode current. Okay, I really need to change the color on my static course. This is what we've learned today. Every day is a learning opportunity, and today we learned to not use to not use white color on our static core. This is what we've learned today. Have sound? What do you mean by that? I think it has sound, like it has sound effects of when you fire it, but like, I think so. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, as per usual. Mind out of his mind. Oh, does it break stealth on Ivara? Oh, yes. Yes. Nitro, which have the 12 volt as well as the pull more power, the AUX will be fine, still perform pretty well. I think that's going to perform perfectly fine because most of these cards are performing best when undervolted, right? Like, I'll take a look to see if there's anything else. I don't think you even need a 12 volt high power being realistic. Or even a 3x8, because what? The maximum, board draw on these is like... Oh no, I just reset my stuff. Is like... What, 300 watts? 330? If you're going for one of the crazier ones? Yeah, so, I mean, they should be fine. My card wasn't pulling that much there. This is an excavation? Well, we better hope and pray then. Ah. Don't you love it when the menu's up for so long that you can't see what your health is? Sad. Sad, find you. Good old excavation at level 6,000. Good old excavation. Yeah, but like, I probably won't be doing any undervolts if I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably just leave it stock and just do the, maybe do a slight undervolt. But I probably am not gonna be doing anything crazy. The cards don't really need to be overclocked. In any way, shape, or form, any major way at least. Okay, so everyone do your best to defend the objective so that we don't have to sit here for 7 years. See you back there. Stay away from my point. In fact, I'm gonna put one of those up there just to screw you guys over there. Yeah, that's right. No! How did you die? No! Hello, unwanted Jay. I shall come and save you. Oh god, my shields! Help! Huzzah for shield tanking and shield gating. Huzzah! Alright, let's see if we can defend this a little bit here, squad. Everybody defend the point. Come live by the point, please, and thank you. It's a nice place. We have a beachfront property. Yeah, we play bocce ball every Thursday. Everybody defend the point. Point defense. Point's dead. Never mind. Huzzah! Please give the thing shield gating. Please give the thing shield gating. Just give them shield gating. That's all they need, please. Well, actually, they need more than shield gating, but, you know, whatevs. Fix the defense target scaling for missions like this. Just give them a damage attenuation. Or give them shield gating. Or any form of damage reduction. They do one-tap the excavator. It goes through shield tanking. Right? You'll see the shields go from max, and then the thing's just automatically dead. Uh-oh. I will try rezzing. Yeah, no, they just need to give these things like some form of survivability. I don't know how or what, but like you know. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, it's already exploded. Okay. I left for 2 seconds and tried to pick up a power cord to give it back its shields. Yeah, sometimes this is the worst part of the circuit, is anytime excavation shows up once you get up to higher levels. To the point that I just wish that they would remove it from the game. Remove it from Devary. Worst part of the circuit? Actually, I like the circuit. The worst part of the circuit is definitely this problem that we're facing right now of, you know, this thing just gets one shot. Where is it? Where's the power core? There's a power core. And, like, you can strategically feed them power cores. Anytime their shields go down, you just feed another power core into them. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now. So shield went down, feed another power core. So, like, you can kind of manipulate this a little bit in your favor before it gets to level cap. And then once it's at level cap, it's just instant dead. There we go. Yeah, see, it had full shields and it just got one shot. Manually shield gating it? Yeah, you kind of have to, like, quasily manually shield gate them after a certain point. But even then, like you just saw there, it went from 50,000 shields to dead in what seemed to be one shot. Where is this random magnetic damage coming from? Oh, it's just this guy being AFK because they break all the time. Oh, right, that guy. That's right, that'll do it. That'll do. I was like, where is this? I don't see anything that should be doing magnetic damage to me. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. I see, I see. Actually, you know what? We've managed to pull it back. We've gotten a few big big extractors here. Ah! Every sniper rifle that doesn't have a noise function, you think it'd be stealth alternate to bros? I have. Doesn't have even have a noise function. You think it would be stealth alternative to bows. Have you tried firing a big caliber gun? Even with silencers, those things are not silent. It would actually be a cool thing to have. I agree, actually. It would be interesting to see about that. I don't know how they would implement that, though. I mean, outside of, like, sniper rifles, but you kind of do need the extra ammo on snipers, to be fair. So you actually kind of need the ammo mutation sometimes with some snipers. You brought up a conundrum. Because, of course, there's the Exla slot thing that will make them silent, right? Do melee primed puncture mods exist? No, the only one that exists, if I recall correctly, is the impact one. Yeah, the impact one. I was trying to remember the name. Heavy Trauma? Yeah, it's Heavy Trauma. There we go. Yeah. That one. Oh, perfect. We have a bait. We have a bait excavator over here. Perfect. We have a bait one. Okay, the bait one didn't last very long. It was 07 to that excavator. It did its task. Not well, but it did it. A booster for MR? Well, you can use an affinity booster, which will increase the amount of XP on your weapons, which will decrease the amount of time it takes to get them leveled, which decreases the amount for that. So, an affinity booster, yes, sort of. In a roundabout way, yes. A straight up booster, no. But I hope that helps out. Alex Masha? Are you Alex Smasha or Alex's Masha? Are you an Alex who belongs to Masha, or are you someone who smashes Alex's? And do you only smash Alex's? These are all very important questions. Listen, these are all just call you Smasher? Okay, we'll call you Smasher. Welcome on in. How you doing? Smasher 07, I'm gonna smash your mom. Ah, got him! I'm a child. So they smash Alex's. There we go. All right, sit tight, everyone. We got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We got ads every once in a while, so let new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You want to know, in debate saying your mom? Oh, man. I got. You had a chance. You had one shot, one opportunity. And you blew your moment. Yeah, I really need to change the color of my static core. This is way too much. Although I'm surprised that I'm not getting a migraine from it. Usually this type of light would give me a migraine, so that actually gives me hope. And hopefully things are going a little bit better for my jaw problem. Nothing over here. Oh, I wanted to. Got it. There you go. Yeah, sure. I'm constantly moving. I'm basically an ADHD child. You like to move it, move it. I listened to that song before it was in Madagascar, and then when it was in Madagascar, I was super happy. That's how old I am. One day, a chatter will reply to your jokes with a hi dad. I don't know, I was a whore. One of you could be my child. If you live in the Greater Toronto, Hamilton area, you could be my child. It's true. That's not true. Always use protection. And get a vasectomy. Where are you going? Oh no, I need to not be stopping moving. Can't stop, won't stop. If his mom was in the chat at the time, joke's on you, she actually is. Joke's on you, my mom is in the chat. Staticor! Hiya! And I'm sipping in the cold below. Rogue, I'm 90% certain you're older than me. I think that you're older than me. That would be a little bit weird. Sure, more damage. Sure. Dad? No. No, I have no children. No children that I recognize! But Dad? No. No. I'll be your strange Canadian uncle. When to get the milk? Yes, I went to get the milk and I never came back. You also choose this guy as dad? No, I'm uncle. No, I'm uncle. At best. I don't got time to be a dad. I ain't got time to be a freaking human. You crave Canadian violence? I can't help you. Cool weed uncle? Not wrong. Am cool weed uncle. Can confirm. Just never tell my nieces and nephews that. I want them to be pure sweet children and never touch any substances. Ever. Ow! Stop hitting me! It's rude! Wasn't true. Means you can't introduce them to Warframe? That's probably the better for everybody, honestly. For them specifically, and their poor wallets and my sister, my cousin's sanity. These are two different groups of parents, by the way. Not sister and cousin. This is not these are mutually exclusive groups of individuals. In case that wasn't clear. I'm not from Alabama, or Alberta, or Saskatchewan. Does Serration and Viral stack? Yes. Wait, do you mean like the damage bonuses? I assume you mean... Because yes. How well they stack together is always a question, but yes, they do stack together. Who's on Screaming Rock duty? Unwanted. Shake my head. Unwanted. You were on Screaming Rock duty. Shake my head. I mean, to be fair, you were just on keeping track of the Screaming Rocks. You weren't in charge of that. But I'm going to blame somebody. And it's sadly you. Sure, why not? I'll go for more movement speed. Why not? That's something that I need as a ADHD Twitch streamer. That's definitely what I need. More toxin. Yeah, great question. Adaptation or rolling guard? Most cases adaptation. One moment, let me wiki it out for you. I'm like 99% certain that yes, they do stack together. Yes. So it is after modded damage. For viral. Adaptation only affects health? No, it doesn't. That is a very common misconception. Unless this has changed recently. That's a very, very common misconception. Warframes is naturally high shields such as Harrow, Revenant, Synax, Hildren can take advantage of recharging capability of their shields. No, it works. Reinforced buff rewarding Halo. 10% damage taken to shields and health. Will not be affected, but will reduce the damage of rewarding Halo. Yeah, adaptation works on shields. That is a very common misunderstanding. Adaptation doesn't work on Overguard, which is true. It does not work on Overguard. Sure. Heat damage to nearby enemies. Why not? Is AFK Warframe finally real? No. See, what I had was a pocket Dante who understood that I was doing content stuff and was sitting on my butt protecting me. So it was not AFK. I went AFK and I had a pocket Dante protecting me. So thank you, Voyage, for that. I saw what you were doing, Voyage. I knew you were protecting me so I could do content stuff. Oh no, it's definitely best that doesn't work for Overguard. Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely best. Overguard would be the most, can you leave after the survival? Yeah, I think we're probably all going to be heading out here in a few minutes. If you want to stick around for like one more round after this voyage, after the survival, that'd be sweet. But if you got to get going, then don't worry about it. Or if you want to get going, not even need to get going. If you just want to get going, don't worry about it. What's Overguard? Overguard is like a separate type of health. So if you see on my health bar, we have red for health, then we have red for health, then we have blue and purple for shields and overshields, and Overguard is, see under Voyage's health there? They have sort of a light blue-white. Overguard is essentially another source of health, think of it that way, except it doesn't get any damage reductions from like armor or damage reduction abilities or mods or things like that. So it's just, think of it as like a flat bonus health pool that you get for certain frames, or also certain arcanes, depending on if you're using those arcanes. Adaptation is kind of useless, or level capping. You can make it work in some cases. So for instance, if you have damage absorption, its adaptation works well when you combine it with other things. So if you are running adaptation, for instance, on Trinity, because Trinity has a, honestly, that's a bit of overkill because she already has a 75% damage reduction. But if you have a damage reduction plus a damage redirection or damage absorption, then adaptation goes much further. Right? What's the blue light damage numbers you see sometimes? Like those ones there? Those are damage being done to shields. So when the enemy has shields and it shows up with that blue damage number, it means that it's damage being done to shields. Like those ones there. Adaptation plus Eclipse, yeah. It's good for level cap. It's a little bit more difficult. Typically speaking, when you're going level cap with Mirage, you're generally using shield gating mechanics more than damage reduction mechanics for your extra damage source. And like adaptation really shines when you combine it up with other sources of damage reduction when you're going to level cap. Or damage mitigation is the term that I should be using there. Like, for instance, Shield of Shadows is a damage redirection. Damage redirection and damage reduction, to my recollection, scales 1-to-1. So they work perfectly together. And same with damage absorption mechanics like Nezha's Warding Halo. Multiple sources of damage reduction do have diminishing returns though, which does include armor, which is one of the things that I kind of hope that they'll change and make armor more impactful for Warframes, is by making it a different damage reduction source. So that you can have damage reduction plus damage absorption. Or damage reduction plus armor. And that's honestly where I hope that they'll go. I could see them doing that. How well that would work, I don't know. But the problem is when you have multiple sources of base damage reduction, they don't scale very well. So that's why like adaptation is great on certain frames, but not good on others. And it can make the difference going to level cap, but it also depends on your playstyle, etc., the frame you're using, etc., 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 etc. But typically speaking, if you're going to level cap, you're generally speaking running shield tanking, shield gating of some variety. Now, the other nice thing about adaptation working on shields is because shields innately has a 50% damage reduction. Meaning then, you know, you get a lot more out of it with adaptation. But again, I don't know if there's diminishing returns attached to that or not. Can't remember. If that's considered two different sources of damage reduction, or if it's just sort of they take 50% less damage as like a non-damage absorption mechanic. I just can't recall if that's the way. Do you want to do this defense voyage and then call it? Okay. Hey Fang, how you doing? Nice with Null Star adaptation, 5 health regen tile shards works really well to level cap, but you gotta cut some ability use. Yeah. Yeah, and like having Null Stars as an option in Warframe right now as a survivability mechanic is actually really insane. Need help with the EDA? Is anyone wanting to do EDA this? We got one who's looking for a group. Melee attacks hit twice. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Damage reduction is applied before redirection, unless there are exceptions. Damage absorption happens first. Like warding halo happens first. Oh wait, is that right? I forget the order of operations for it. I think damage redirection happens after damage reduction. Is that right? Does damage reduction happen before? Oh, you know what? We'll just have to look this up after we're done here. Because this is actually something that I should know, and I have looked it up before, but I just can't remember. If anyone's looking for EDA, Feng Wei's looking for a group. Quite possibly one of the best fashion people that I know. You think you cracked the code? Oh no. What's the code? Oh no. If this is a very elaborate D's nuts joke, I'm gonna be very upset. Code is Zenos is a butthead? How freaking dare you, Katie? Where have you been? Did you break another limb of yours already? It's been 36 hours since I last seen you. You'll break another limb again? Please stop. Please, for the sanity of everybody. How goes the Taekwondo thingy that you're working on? Sean, from you, talking so much about it, it's now one of your favorite weapons. Listen, it's a fantastic weapon. Okay, Void Flood's really easy. We'll do a Void Flood voyage. If you need to get going, head on out. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But we'll just quickly get this Void Flood done here. No, you have been boosting people around at work. Your black belt's test and master class is quickly approaching. Ah, I see, I see. And you're hyped to do the Hex? Oh yeah. You will love the Hex. The Hex is a fantastic quest. Don't even bother looking for the Screaming Rocks squad. We are heading out after this one here. There you go. Mulgmas Feng Wei is happy to give you a hand with it. This is actually a song from '99. I really hope that they have taken all of the positivity about Warframe 99 store like music to heart, and they're going to keep making amazing songs for the new stuff. Yeah, Gyre's dodge animation is actually pretty legit. Numb is your favorite 99? As in, like, Linkin Park Numb? That's not a 99 song. What the hell's wrong with you? Shield Shroud's redirection is applied after reduction is applied, where absorption is in the priority. It would make sense at first. Yeah, I just can't remember which goes where, you know what I mean? Order of operations, good old Magic the Gathering. I'm not sure which one goes where. Got your masters flying in internationally and from the States for this class. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's super cool. Is that Numb? No, that's 9 Inch Nails. Wait, is that 9 Inch Nails Numb? Am I losing my mind? Good side of the franchise really capable to keep music of that caliber on staff. Yeah, that is kind of actually, you know, so you make a good point. Like, the group here has been fantastic. If you fail this undetected ribbon, you're going to scream. All right. What was that noise? Is that the scream of gluttony? Well, listen, you know what? If you weren't a big stone supporter, you would probably get that done. If you weren't a big stone shill, you would get it done. Up, 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 up. So I was thinking of doing some Soulframe this week. What do you guys think? I'm thinking some Soulframe Friday or Thursday. And then maybe I'll do an early stream Thursday or Friday and do we'll do a watch of Soulframe. The Soulframe dev stream. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys be down for that? Excavation? Absolutely not. Goodbye. Peace. Yes, GG squad. Multi-shot punch through heat minus puncture. Not too bad, dude. That's a nice despair. Masseter, consider this is the only one that you're according to market. Crit damage, critical Grenier, minus status chance. Yeah, this was interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why more people haven't loved the Masseter with the slams. Because this thing has, like, the largest slam radius. Like, why didn't this get picked up in the slam builds? You know what I mean? Why did people not pick up on this thing? I don't quite get it. Because the Master should, in theory, be like that. I guess maybe it's just the Incarnate thing, right? Incarnates are so strong. You got a lot with the Taekwondo school, just a lot of responsibility throwing on you. You got this. You got this, Katie. You got this. Will be the only time that we see you playing Wisp? Alright. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me again. I think you're lying again. How dare you lie to me like this? How dare. You know what you did. You know what you did. Puncture moto build? Yeah, I do. Give me a moment. I'll pull it up for you. Sorry, I was just dealing with something. Arclock. Sorry, I didn't even look at your Praetos. Yeah, I mean, nothing of note here. Looks good. I'm not really a huge fan, personally, of the Jagged Edge, but if you like it, Arclock, then just use it. You know what I mean? Like, I would replace this with, like, the primed, Toxin mod, and then put, like, a heat on here instead. Or magnetic for more attack speed. More attack speed's always good. And then whatever arcane you feel like. Okay, you're being silenced? That's too bad. Sucks. Yeah, this is my Puncture Motivore build. Hey, Star Dragon Nova, how you doing? See, like, these mods make sense on the Moto because you get 6 times the damage. Right? So, like, it makes sense on here. But I don't know if it would make sense on other weapons. Did my impact build, did my puncture build. Yeah, give it a try. See if you like it. Vibin', how it goes? Not too bad. We got most of our weeklies done. We'll have to do a quick little... Oh, that's a really good Skuldra Rhino. Black Doctor, that looks great. I like.
Hello there.
I like. That's super cool, actually. Limbo? What the? Really? You like adaptation on Limbo? Especially with this setup, I figured that you'd probably would. You probably would want Rolling Guard. Although I guess you can just roll into the Rift, right? I'm shocked that you're not using the augment for base damage increase here. The Rift one? Oh, but you're doing an energy tank build. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. Never mind, I take it back. I see what you're doing here. You're doing an energy tank build. And then Energy Nexus plus this gives you a bunch of base energy. Hiding in the Rift gives you a bunch of base energy. Quick Thinking eats that. Yeah, no. I picked up on the... I picked up on it once I kept looking at the rest of your mods here. Does this type of Limbo need range, even? Like, do you need an overextended on here? Like, could you just run a stretch instead? Because what I'm thinking, right, if you run like an Archon stretch with a companion to proc it, that gives you an extra 2 energy per second to play further into this. Instead of overextended. Right? Because if you're doing the whole energy tanking thing, that gets your range back up a little bit so that you have just like a tiny, you know, bit of stuff here. I don't know, give it a shot. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Could be interesting. And then you get more strength too for Nourish, which feeds further into both of these. And then Archon Stretch as well, and Zenric if you're running that as well. Right? You get an extra 60% strength out of it, so you'd be sitting at 200. Which then would give Nourish a pretty decent amount of energy multiplier, boosting up everything else. Maybe give it a shot. You know, if you need the extra range, because what, that's 90, so it's like an extra 45% range. So you'd be sitting at 80-something range instead of 124. Could be interesting. I actually kind of like this. Calm down out there, please. Please. Calm yourselves. Yeah, this is actually super neat. I actually really like this idea. Bibbity boppity, your build's now my property. Yeah, so you go like that, right? So you get 2 energy a second here, you get 3 energy a second here, you get half a second of energy here. You utilize quick thinking. And then what else was on this build for you? What am I missing here? Prime flow. Thought about it on the spot, seemed like a really fun idea. Yeah, I mean, like, in theory, right? Because his passive, when you're in the rift, you get a bunch of energy there, right? Each enemy killed in there also gives energy, and you get energy per second by just living in the rift, right? So in theory, this should actually be a relatively very survivable build. I don't know if I would go this hard into duration, though. Like, maybe get rid of prime continuity. Do you need that much duration? And, like, do less duration, but what else would you put on here? I guess is the other question. I don't know, seems like it could be neat. I like the concept of it. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here. See you in a bit. Yo, Flo. How you doing, dude? Make me feel like a no. And you're saying you calling anyone but Chroma? I've seen a Harrow energy take before. That was a ton of fun. Oh, wow. The more you have to look, the less you have to look at. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I got you. Hey, and then this last slot is just primed flow, right? Yeah. Actually, this would take another 2 forma to do. Yeah, whatever. Could be neat though. Could be interesting. I just think that you don't need that much range, right? Especially if you're wanting to do the energy tanking thing with Nourish and this, I think you'd be better off not running overextended. Very cool idea though. Very, very cool idea. Tier, you're... Ooh, I love the Stiniacs. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wisp, also very good. Man, this signed on is just freaking amazing. I love this. Stiniacs? Yeah. Yeah. You know, that one. Stiniacs. Yeah, that's nice. The joke around here, Mont, is I farm my mispronunciations for money. Every time that I mispronounce something, free engagement. Free comments. Free people. It's just pure money. Mispronouncing something, I just lean into it now. That's a really, really nice Mirage there, too. Oh, that's a cool one too. Fahuisp. I like that one too. Stonkiax. It's true, it's Stonkiax. Sending a limo build? Perfect, let's take a look. Yeah, see, this is more what I see usually is the Rift Torrent. Right? This is the build that I see more often here. But you're also doing an energy tank build. See, this is more what I was going to lean towards, was go lean into this, but you're using a lot more range. But also, you're doing the Rift Torrent build, so you actually want people to be in the Rift, right? Yeah. But interesting that you're also going the health tank, the energy tank there. Lavosh. Ooh, potty. Yeah, I gotta do something with these, the speaker ephemera on Nidus. I gotta do a Nidus, appearance with that. I think it would look sick AF with that. All right, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Greatly appreciate you. French Toast, thank you very much for the raid. Golden Kevin, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Cal, thanks very much for the 2 months and using your Prime Gaming sub here as well. Sabertooth Monk, thank you very much for the 4 months and using your Prime Gaming sub here. Sturdy Beard, thank you as well for your Prime Gaming sub. Douche, thanks very much for the 9 months. And was there anybody else? Oh, that's right. Zelfurus also gave me a raid today. Now, if you're new to the stream, like what you see, or just when you're about to say GG, might recommend to follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. If you'd like to as well, go check me out on YouTube. And tonight, we're going to go drop you off with Nessa. So I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. I appreciate you all. If you have subs, there's the emotes for you. And we will see all y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be finishing off our weeklies and going to do some codas tomorrow. So I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe. See you then. Bye-bye.